Hello, everybody, and welcome and good morning. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Ooh, I just realized that sub notification was broken there. What the? That's not what I wanted to see. It just said welcome and there's no name. Well, great timing, friends. Oops. Great timing, friends. Thank you very, very much for joining me this morning. Hope you're having a great day. Serge, chat, don't talk much in here, but finally got caught up on the VODs, so I'm not lost. Right on, Akanov. Hair looking sharp, thank you very much. It's been a struggle lately, but here we are. Here we are, trying to catch up with chat and a bunch of things all at the same time there. I'm just so curious why that notification was broken. That's not what I wanted to see. I thought everything was perfect, and then I looked over that way, and it just said welcome, and there's nothing else. That notifier has been blank for other gift subs too. Well, hello everybody, and welcome to a brand new and exciting segment. Serge fixes his alerts. So it's specifically the gift alerts that are broken, eh? Well then. I believe so, yes. Do you think it's broken because the box is too small? Or do you think it's broken for something else? Has it been broken on every screen, or has it only been broken on this screen? So hold on a second here. I can actually specifically test a gift sub. By the way, if you're curious, welcome to the back end of Streamlabs. So for a basic sub, you can see the notification works pretty well there. And that's this GIF, and the sound makes that much noise. I didn't actually even hear that sound, so let's make that a little bit louder. It lasts for 6 seconds, and that's all great. Resubs have its own variation. So for resubs, that's why it says thanks and it has the count as opposed to just the other thing. So for example, welcome with the name, and then the resub says, where's that? Somewhere in here, I had programmed this in the past to like have a message. Oh yeah, font settings. Nope, I give up. But this is the part that confuses me. So, oh, resub notification. That's working. Yeah, resub is thank you for the X months. That's how that works. It's written in this beautiful text stuff there. So, a gift. So, this is the problem here. Wait, that's a different message. That's different from what I did. Because, correct me if I'm mistaken, that's not the alert that shows when somebody gifts a sub, right? It's not using that custom one? I seem to notice the gift subs going blank back when the fancy new gift subs went live. Uncertain if it's related. Yeah, that's not the same box. So gift subs are using something else right now, and that's broken. All right, let's look at what the large gift sub looks like. Nope, that's right. That's different. Why is that different? Yeah, you could see all of these are using different ones, eh? Yeah, it's not even using the proper image, right? It's supposed to... Oh! Yeah, it's not using this at all. Huh. Well, I'm going to have to dig into this maybe a different time. All right, nobody cares. Enough about that. I have homework for myself after this particular stream to figure out what's happening. Do I have a specific day where I specifically stream like Civ 6 stuff? On the weekends, Sam Archibald. Saturday, Sunday. Also, if you check out the schedule page, I've been trying to be as transparent a week and ahead as I can, so you'll find the information there. Yeah, look, it's broken. Why is it broken? Oh, well, thank you everybody for all the subs. Let me read off some notifications and let's play some video games. Mamo, thank you for that host. Ashtonam, thank you for gifting a sub to Yargmoth's Bargain Store. Diabor, thank you for that quarter year. 25 months of support. That is over. Wait, how can it be over 2 years if it's only a quarter of a year? Login for 18 months. Time to try a test. LSD, thank you for gifting a sub to Arrow Hydra and Roving Viking. Thank you for that Twitch Prime and a year. Friends, we have a Butterbean. If I could get some hearts for Roving Viking, I'd appreciate that. Thanks for making an amazing community and being the highlight of my day. Thank you very much, friends. I appreciate that. I'm sad that my notifications are broken. I worked hard to try and make them look good. But here we are. Alrighty. Now, today, we have a bit of a special stream. Today, we're working on some endgame content, and that endgame content is best done with a friend. So, joining me today is the wonderful Joe Kim. So, let me give 1 second and hop into the call. And hello, Joe Kim.
Hello, Serge.
Good morning, my friend. How are you doing?
Morning. I'm okay. How are you?
You know, just chilling, partying like a rock star, as I always am.
You would be the most tame rock star I've ever met in my life. So.
Wait, gift subs? Yeah. Apparently the gift subs are working now. Thank you very much, Evil Clock, for gifting a sub to FDR101. So Joe Kim is here to help me today in making. Actually, I'm going to turn off the music if we're just going to be chilling, and helping me make a. What's the word I'm looking for? An Enderman farm. And let me grab the information here. This
Only
is
bringing leaf blocks. Do you need me to bring anything else right now?
anything else. I can grab everything else. So this is the material list that we're looking for. So Joe Kim's got somewhere between 300 and 500 leaf blocks.
I have 10 stacks, so.
All right, that's about 700. That's very exciting. I like it. Three Cats and Trenchcoat says, I'd be the kind of rock star they'd want to go to a concert of. How about that for a rebuttal, Joe?
Well, I think more of a coffee shop daytime show as compared to a rock show. So it's fine.
I'd be like the acoustic guitar singing person,
you'd be like Sarah Bareilles with like a keyboard and a guitar at a coffee shop, just kind of chilling and like.
Wow.
That's not an insult. Again.
All right, no, fair enough. So if you didn't watch Mine O'Clock yesterday, check it out. Look who's got wings and an Elytra full of shulker boxes. I'm so excited. Euripides, thank you for that Twitch Prime in 3 months. Just watch the VOD of your last bed mining adventure. A tip for searching for things visually. Look left or right as your eyes are accustomed to scanning pages left to right. Oh. If you go right to left, it can help you pick up on details. Hashtag results may vary. And we with 23. Wow, a lot of generosity today, friends. Thank you.
Oh, that's a good idea. I never thought about that.
Oh, we're going to need to bring torches as well.
I have torches.
Yeah, I have a shulker box just full of torches now. I'm pretty stoked on that.
Same.
Yeah, what's up? All right, I need carpets.
I'm also bringing everything for an enchanting station.
Oh, that's clever.
That way we can just immediately turn around and start enchanting, because then you get my stuff geared back up.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, give me a second here to grab all of the materials. 48 building blocks. I'm going to grab smooth stone. Pardon me. Dr. Nick, thank you for 16 months. Oh. I'm a little phlegmy this morning. Stupid allergies. My love, may I have an allergy pill, please? I forgot to take a Reactin this morning. And now my life is just phlegm. I'm bringing a bit of extra stuff just in case, things fall into the abyss or whatever.
That's smart.
Do you have a bucket of water on you?
I do.
Excellent. Let's bring polished andesite slabs because they're pretty.
You're pretty. Boom.
Roasted. Whoa, you're going to roast me like that on stream?
Yep. You heard me.
All right, need 12 string. I am going to bring a stack. We might need to set up a pretty basic just covered area to get some pearls. You know what I
mean? Yeah. Probably a good idea.
I need to make 6.
I mean, we can just do it at the
Yeah, while we're there,
It's
totally.
it's already there, right? Like we already
Yeah.
have it set up technically from before, so
Yeah.
that's not a big deal.
Well, holy moly. 23 months of tier 3 support from Mugiwara Alexi. Holy crap, friend. Good morning. Welcome. All right, I need 8 fences now. Do you have a preference in fence? Anything you think looks prettier than other things, Joachim?
No, not really.
Cobble it is. All right, it's going to be a very gray and white farm. How do I make daylight detectors? It's been a very long time.
Can't we just use slabs? It
Ah.
said daylight detectors or slabs, so.
Yeah, I'm going to bring the daylight detectors. I mean, it's not like I'm short on obsidian.
3 quartz, 3 slabs, 3 glass. Per detector.
Yeah. Halvari-chan, thank you for 17 months. Today I learned that spicy stuff ruins me several days. Oh no! Does it have to be a smooth stone, Stellab? Oh, whatever, I've got some on me. Whoa!
No,
hold
it's
on.
a wood slab for.
Oh, is it? I mean,
Yeah,
that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
Oh, I'm out of carrots and gold. That's problematic.
All right, there's the... I should probably make... No, you know what? I was just saying how I should make sure I always have extras just in case anything happens. I was going to bring the exact right amount of daylight sensors so I didn't have any extras. And I was like, that's a bad idea, Serge. That's just a bad idea. Are we slabbing the beach again? No, we're making an ender farm. I need at least 6 hoppers. That should be in my redstone box. 14 is at least 6. That math checks out, right?
You're not wrong.
At least 1 chest. What? How do I have 0 chests? That ain't right. All right, 30 chests. That's too many chests.
There's no such thing.
Nah.
No such thing.
All right, that's fair. 6. Why do I need logs for this design? 6 trapdoors. Trapdoors? That's only 4.
Yes, Wormbo. We definitely looked at the new 1.14 version of it, not just the 1.13 one, where they have changed the chunk spawning.
Yeah, there should be a link dropped in the chat earlier. Actually, that might have scrolled by pretty quickly. Goodbye, dear link. And we need a singular gate. Where did it go? Not oak. Oak. Oh, cool. Cut it here. We need a singular spruce gate. There we go. All right. So let's go over this material list together. And see how we're doing here. All right. Leaves. Joachim has all the leaves. 81 carpet. I have 96. Building blocks. I brought 4 stacks. Needed 48. Slabs need 15. We have a stack. String needed 12. We have a stack. Fences need 8. We have a stack. Walls. Wait, fences? I don't have fences! See, this is why we double check. I read walls and fences and I combined them into one thing, and that's not what we wanted. Okay, I need fences. And this is why we double check. All right, where were we? Stop that.
What's the saying of your chat? Count never or no?
Measure never.
Measure never, dig forever.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Hey, we measured this time. Okay, fences, we have 30. Walls, we have a stack. Daylight sensors, we have 9. Hoppers, we have 14. Logs, we have 64. Trapdoors, we have double the number we need. Chests, we have a bunch. And a fence gate, we have 1. Anybody see anything we're missing here? I should maybe make a second gate. Evil Clock, thank you for those 250 biddies. Have fun ending the end with the Ender. Back to work and the VOD mines. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Appreciate
the
it.
VOD mines.
Dude, Joe does so much work for YouTube stuff now. I had no idea how much work it was until I've been watching Joe do all of this, and it's just like, holy moly, Joe.
You should prepare more.
All right, is there anything else we need? Do you have any ideas, Joe? Where's my water bucket?
I don't know. I mean, we should probably have extra building blocks for, because I'm sure we want to build this away from the island, wherever it is.
I think
right?
that's what the leaf blocks are for. That's why you have the 500 leaf blocks.
Okay.
So, help me out. I think you want to go.
So instead of like 150 minimum.
Yeah, you want to
we
go.
wanna get it out-
You want to go 150 blocks away, right? That's.
Yeah.
And we're using the leaf blocks because that's a solid block that we can build with that they won't spawn on.
Correct.
We're missing the snow parrot. Wrong playthrough. All right, let's meet at the stronghold. Are you already there?
No.
If you only had a bridge out to the middle of nowhere where nothing spawned already. Yeah, but that's harder to get to. Do you know I'm actually...
Also terrifying.
Yeah.
Way more terrifying.
I'm somehow a straight shot from my ender portal to the ender. Or pardon me, from my nether base to the nether ender portal, which I'm...
That's good.
Yeah. I just need to get zoomies, and then I'll be the fastest man alive. Watch out, Sonic. You got nothing on me.
I miss our ice pass, honestly.
You missed the ice boats?
I kind of do.
I mean, we could always do that, right? We can make an ice farm.
I mean, we have an ice biome that I could just tear down. Like that's not a problem.
I mean, they look so good though. I don't want to. That's my biggest thing. That's why I want to make an ice farm too, so I don't have to go like decimate a beautiful ice biome.
I'll just decimate half the biome. It's still there.
Did we lose all our stuff in the wither fight yesterday? We didn't lose anything in the wither fight yesterday. Surprise, surprise. I think a lot of people expected us to lose more than we did, but we didn't. Boom.
Well, I didn't expect us to lose our lives as much as we did. We died a lot.
All right, I'm gonna start getting us some pearls while I wait for you.
I'm
So,
on my way.
It was really interesting. It started off super well, cause like I ended up getting the first kill.
Mine had a huge cave to get into, and so like I couldn't get, and it didn't have a bow, so I had to like physically melee.
So
it
I
the
did
entire
almost
time.
all the damage against my wither was melee, and the way that worked was, if you can hold its aggro, it'll walk up right to the edge.
Right.
And it won't be able to hit you. You just have to sort of find this interesting range. Whoa. Sorry, my story just got interrupted by a can of dropping 10 gift subs into the community. Holy moly, friend. Thank you very much. Welcome, Ivanor, The Masked Ferret, Zero Arcana, Demon Flowers, Yodam233, Me Kyle, Me Surge, nice to meet you, Brownie Points, Evalorium, The Hokey Pokey, and Skeptic Stars. Wow, thank you. All right, I've got 2 stacks of pearls now. Oh, here, Joe. Use the little entrance. There's a little, like, funnel that they can walk into.
Oh,
Isn't my brain enormous?
that's smart.
Thank you. All right. You know what? Another thing that we should do right now is I'm going to make the entrance to our Ender farm this way, right off the platform, for easiest possible access, right?
Yeah, that's probably smart.
Don't be a hole to the... Okay, good. I'm going to need a bigger face cram to contain all that brain. Thank you. Thank you.
You're what?
Are we going to fight the Ender Dragon today? That was yesterday, the Fight Nerd, on twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun. I have an Elytra. Joe has an Elytra. We went and spent a bunch of time end busting. All right. Welcome. Oh, God. Wait, where are my rockets?
Be careful.
Oh, I don't have rockets on me. Oh, jeez.
I got you. I got you right here.
Oh, my God. Thank you. Oh.
Imagine how bad you would have felt if you're like, it's fine, I have rockets, and then you realize you don't have rockets.
Yeah, not even in my inventory.
Oh man, that would have been terrible.
Yeah, my pearl isn't even on me either. All right, so I have an idea that I think will be good for the show and potentially bad for you, Joe.
Oh god.
Yeah, so I've done this before on stream, but I don't know if people have seen The original technique.
Oh, someone else doing it?
Yeah,
Alright,
and I'll
well.
follow you on spectator mode. Huh?
That's terrifying. I'm just gonna put all my stuff away. Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, did you set your spawn point just outside of the portal just in case?
No, I will
Oh.
go do that. So, hold on. I will come back.
All right. Do you want me to put down a chest here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna go set my spawn point.
So I think something that'll be, this is not like a terribly complicated farm to build or a farm that's going to take a very long time to build. And
It
it's
only
also
took us like 30 minutes last time.
exactly.
An hour?
And
Like,
also this is a farm that I think is very interesting mechanically. So we're following a Nembom. Nembom or Nembon? How do you spell your name? Nembon farm. And I love his video essays because he doesn't expect you to have encyclopedic knowledge of the game. Every video starts off with like, here's how the mechanic works, here's why it works, here's why the farm functions the way it does, here's some different designs, and they're fascinating. They're fascinating, they're fascinating, they're fascinating. And the way this farm works, actually, let's bring open the tutorial here really quickly, and then I'll just like run through some key points muted. All right, let's jump ahead here. It uses leaf blocks and spawnable blocks out in a faraway area to basically collect all of the available spawn areas, funnel them all into one single area. Then what we need to do is we need to make an endermite inside of a minecart. If you're not aware, endermen hate endermites, and they'll run forward and try and kill it, and then they'll fall into oops, no, wrong design there.
Do you have a minecart?
Yes. Of course I have a minecart.
You don't have a minecart. I'm going back to my
Dog,
PC.
I got a minecart. I got a minecart. Doesn't have a minecart. Kind of no minecart having fool do you think I am
have your
anyways?
stream up. I see you making the minecart right now.
Does that mean I don't have it?
No.
We also need a rail. Because you can't place the minecart down if you don't have a rail. How do I make a rail?
Sticks and iron? Ow! Holy moly, they hurt. Okay. Ooh, piglins. Not fun in hard mode, turns out.
Alright, where were we?
Holy moly. That piglin whacked me twice for 7 hearts.
Alright. Back to talking about this farm concept. Right, that wasn't in Discord. That was here. We put an endermite in a minecart, which is great stuff. And then they run forward into this little chamber, which is great. I guess this isn't a block-by-block tutorial, so we just have to kind of figure out how to make this work ourselves.
I mean, we can go back to the 1.13 version to see
yeah,
block by
I mean,
block,
this also isn't terribly difficult, right?
Yeah.
Now, a very, very interesting thing about this farm is look at the Y level. 4. This farm is built as low as possible. As low as possible. Now, you're probably asking yourself, but Serge, how do I get down to Y equals 1 when we're on Y equals 50 and we're on top of a mega dangerous island? Well, Joe Kim is going to demonstrate that for us, and this is where I'm going to go into spectator mode. So those of you who've seen a lot of modded before might be familiar with this technique, especially if you played Sky Island, of how do you go down? So Joe's taken all of his stuff, he's put it into a chest, and this is probably the scariest part of this entire farm design is this moment here. And check this out. The water literally stops existing.
I pillar down with it, right, while I'm building.
Yeah, not in the water stream. You want to...
Yeah, just double checking.
Yeah, and then when you get to the very bottom, you need to make yourself...
Oh no, I messed up. It's fine.
Jeez!
It's fine.
Oh, my heart! Oh, somebody suggested a lava bucket to make a column of cobble. Interesting. I never
No,
thought of that.
that's the easy way out. I'm running out of air.
You can like half lean out of the side to get air too.
Oh, it's fine.
Jesus. But then you don't get that good TV chat.
I'm just making it entertaining. So.
Ah, yeah. Drama. Intrigue.
Yeah, just climb up a little bit and jump out. God, I hate this. I've always hated this.
There's a platform right there you can jump out off to if you need air.
Nah.
Ah. I'm not even in danger and my palms are sweaty. Good technique.
Are your knees weak? Are your arms heavy?
Oh, we're going full mum spaghetti right now. Good, good, good.
Yep, still terrifying.
I would have simply swam down to the platform and nerd pulled up. Swam down to what platform?
Which platform? There's nothing there.
Yeah, this is nothing. All right.
What? Oh, air. I was like, what's hurting me? I don't understand. Oh my god, I just panicked so hard. I'm like, I'm way above the line now.
You got it. You got it, bud. You got it. Safely, carefully.
That's 0.
Wait, that's 0?
Apparently.
Oh, you made it to 0! I didn't realize water went down to -2 or 1?
I mean, I could try to make it.
All right, now you need to make us a little bit of a platform here. Do you have a leaf block on you? Yeah, we need to make the rest of the platform out of leaf blocks now.
Well, hold on. We can replace it. I'm just gonna make it so that we don't die immediately.
All right. Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff.
Oh, I hate that. That's awful.
Do you have a torch on you?
Don't.
Otherwise, it's going to be covered in Enderman when we get back down here.
I dropped everything because
okay, that's fair.
didn't...
That's fair. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. All right. So there you go. Oh. Hey, look, all this free stuff. Amazing.
Okay, we're fine.
Good job, bud. Good job.
Thank you.
I'm gonna put some stuff in here just in case. This is the sort of build where if you don't need to have it, why am I invisible? Wait.
You're not invisible.
What?
I see you.
Look on my stream.
I can send you a screenshot of me seeing you right now.
Hold on. All right, cool. We're back. Oh, I thought you were invisible for a second. I don't know why. And I was like, ah. All right, no, we're good. We're good. Let's put half of those in there. Don't need my sword right now either. Okay, so I'm going to grab a couple of stacks of leaves here if that's cool.
Yeah, go for it.
I hate this so much. All right, Joe, don't come down yet. I'm gonna be replacing these blocks with leaves.
You do it. I got it. I'm finishing this tunnel, so.
I'm not gonna be able to do a ton of chat interaction right now because my palms are sweaty. Okay.
Quick chat. This is the time to compliment him. He can't read it.
Just use an ender pearl? Look.
You're so
Slow-
much braver than we are.
Slow and
Holy
controlled.
moly.
Yeah.
An ender pearl? What happens if you miss?
Why does it need to be leaf blocks? We're making it leaf blocks so that mobs can't spawn on leaf blocks. That's it. The whole goal of this farm is to abuse the mechanics of how mobs spawn. Now, mobs, probably for performance reasons, but also for game reasons, mobs will only ever exist within a certain radius outside of where the players actively are. Now, if there's multiple players on a server, it'll split that into areas they both are. So if you think of it, oh, give me a second here. Maybe I can do something interesting with paint. If you think of it, if this star is me, mobs will only ever spawn in a certain radius within where you are, right? Why is that there? So make that green. So nothing will spawn outside of this where you are. Everything will spawn inside of this area. Now, what you can do, let's say you have an eraser here. What you can do is you can start to restrict the area that mobs can spawn, right? So if you go through and you start to either torch up an area or make it the end, you can see that, okay, now all the mobs that would spawn everywhere here are only going to be in this area. And you make that smaller, and you make that smaller, and you make that smaller, and then it gets closer and closer to you. And then your basically the efficiency of your farm starts to get smaller and smaller as all the mobs are forced into an area closer and closer around you. Now, that sounds like it's a lot of work. What if we went into an area where there's literally no blocks, right? Mobs can only spawn on legal blocks. So this is a block a mob can spawn on. This is not. So what we're doing is we're taking leaf blocks. Leaf blocks are a block that mobs cannot spawn on. And we're going to make a bridge 150 blocks in this direction. So we're going to take this whole island right here and we're going to leave it behind. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make a very small island, very small spawning island, very similar to the one you see, actually literally the exact same as this. So the only area, Warhorses, you can probably cool it on the emotes, my dude. We're going to restrict all the mob spawns into this very small area right here. And then the farm is going to basically start popping off.
I think they started with calling you nerd. So
I'm just going to ban you.
Yeah, I think that's a ban.
Goodbye. I just don't waste anybody's time. All right. So yeah, next goal, 150 blocks in this direction. Now,
you just missed me almost dying, by the way.
Yeah. Do you have?
Ooh, that's terrifying.
Do you have leaf blocks on you?
I do. I brought all them all.
All right. I have a stack and a bit still, but yeah, -3, and then let's start moving.
You want to head out away from the island rather than towards the?
What?
Why are you on that side?
I'm not. I'm out of your way, so you can keep going.
Oh, you want me to do it?
Oh, you have all the leaf blocks.
Sacrificial lamb once more. I see.
Yeah. But again, it's so that we can watch you work.
I hate this.
Oh God, do I hate it too? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Wolf Strike? Thank you for 4 months. If you land on a leaf block hard, do they break? That was a modded thing. That was for the dynamic trees. Yeah, I'm the camera person here. Hold on. There. Here we see the Joe Kim in his natural habitat. Watch as he strategically and majestically places the leaf blocks above.
I will knock
the
you off this leaf bridge search.
That's fair. I think in general, a lot of us don't use toggle crouch. I appreciate the suggestion.
I'm using two fingers on the button.
Yeah. But like, I appreciate the suggestion, but no. You play Minecraft the way you want to play and respect the way that we play Minecraft. Joe's got this. And the funny thing is, if he fell off the edge using toggle crouch too, then the other people would show up and do that. Yeah, I don't trust toggle.
And having a leecher and rockets this time, so like it's
yeah. Fun. All right, what's really cool is check this out. I love this view. And now you see how the Endermen are starting to like pop out of you? That's the whole goal. We want to get far enough away from this island that the game doesn't think it exists. Why do you need to be at this Y level? Sorry, what's up, Joe?
This says we're at 3.
Huh.
Why are we? Oh, when I was placing the blocks, it was said. I mean, do you care about 3 versus 0?
Not,
or?
You know what? Not enough. Not enough, really. 3 is fine. 3 is fine.
Like, I just looked at the
yeah, no, whatever. It's good enough. It'll be like marginally slower. So the way Minecraft, I honestly watch the NemBomb video for the actual technical definition. But when Minecraft is checking to spawn mobs, it starts from the bottom of the world and builds up. So the lower down you are, it just makes it faster. Apparently it's 50% slower at 3 rather than 1.
Wait, really?
And we can always go down a couple of blocks once we get there. Like our path can be at a different height, right?
Then yeah, so this is about. I can't see the island from here.
Technically, 3 versus 1 is a big difference. Did you go 150 blocks?
This is slightly more than 150 blocks. Yes.
Okay.
Like if you come out to me, I can't see the island at all.
We might have a difference in render distance here.
Oh well, what's your render distance in chunks then? I'm at 15 chunk render distance.
I'm at 20.
Oh well, that's why. So.
All right. Well, let's build it here. All right. Let's go down, I guess. So give me a second here. Do you want to make a little platform for us? I'm going to watch a little bit more of this tutorial here. I guess we need to go back to the previous one, eh?
Yes.
So in a second here. Oh, yeah, we just make our platform right at the end.
I'm gonna go get that water, another water, just so we can go down a little bit.
Oh, sorry, I've got a bucket of water on me.
Oh, well, that works too.
Nah, just go grab that one, it's fine. Alright, so we want to make a platform at the end here.
Shouldn't be glitching.
Give me a second.
Void with them as a bridging material. They're also very easy to obtain. We need to bridge out at least 150 blocks, 200 to be safe.
Oh, 200 to be safe if we wanted to.
On the main island
I mean, we can go out farther,
until
that's
we
fine.
can barely see the shapes of the main island, or don't
I
see
used
it at all.
2.5 stacks, so that's about 150.
2.5 stacks?
Yeah. Right?
Yeah, that's slightly over 250, but we could probably go another 50 just to be safe.
A block.
There's something about chunks in the video too if we care. I don't know how much we care.
Actually no, so that is a big thing.
Is
you
it?
need to pay attention. Yeah. So NemBomb says that we need to build the farm in the middle of a chunk as compared to overlapping a chunk because it significantly reduces the spawn rate.
Okay. All right, well, let's check that then.
Hold
on. Wormbo says 1.14 fixed the chunk about fixed. That was a 1.14 bug. That's been fixed.
Oh, then never mind.
Yeah. All right, let me just get the dimensions of this spawning platform.
Spawning space. And we have to make sure it's on the very bottom of the world. Otherwise, the farm won't work that well.
Yeah,
Then
very bottom of the world.
To get a farm
Okay.
that can deliver the maximum Enderman XP, we need to add 5 spaces to one side and 5 to the other. And that would
So that's 11 by 3, 11 by 4.
However, we can safely add more. In this case, I'm adding 3 more rows, so 44 places in
11
total.
by 4. Okay. All right. Welcome back, Joe. So, yeah, let's go down 3 here. Do you want to do the lava trick at this point?
Yeah, I don't have lava.
I do. Here, pardon me. I need to make room
I'm
for
gonna back off.
for an ender chest here. I just want to make sure my shulker box doesn't fly off the world.
That would feel bad.
bad. All right, let's put that back. So now, how do I do the lava trick here? Do leaf blocks catch on fire? Asking for a friend.
They do, but we have fire spread off. So it doesn't
Oh yeah,
matter.
we do have fire tick off. Good call. So
God, how freaking hilariously bad would that be if our leaf bridge caught on fire as we were on it, and that would be like Indiana Jones style of death-defyingly bad.
what am I doing wrong here?
Waiting for the lava to go down and then putting the water next to it so that it creates the bridge, as compared to one step
There.
you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ding dong.
Look. I'm sweaty right now. All right.
Why?
Cut me some slack. Cut me some slack.
Why won't my lava turn into cobble when the water's not touching it? I wonder.
All right. Can you please continue the bridge down while I wipe off my sweaty palms? I'll move over to the side here. I hate you so much.
No, you don't.
That's fair.
You can't even pretend to hate me that
That's
much.
also fair. All right. So that is as low as the world can go now. We need it to be over 1. And I'll get rid of the cobble when you're done.
Wait, we're gonna be where the cobble is.
Yeah, where the cobble is the where we're supposed to go. All right, let's go another 50 blocks.
Okay.
And then once you're there, look, I made a staircase out of leaves. Isn't it beautiful?
Serge knows I don't mince my words with him. It's a sign of respect.
So sweaty. Ah. Yeah, YouTube tutorial. This is not like, hello everybody and welcome to our farm. Today on the episode we're going to be making an ender farm. It's like, nah, look, we're barely average at this game. How you feeling there, bud?
That's 50 bucks.
Is it? All right. So let's bring up the chunk borders now. That's the hitboxes.
We are on the edge of the of the chunk.
Crap.
Yeah. But if they did fix the bug, then it's fine.
Are we moving the entire bridge over 6 blocks? I don't think so.
No, and honestly, like, it's a little bit slower, even if it isn't fixed, right? But it's still way faster than anything else we have.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Whatever.
All right, let's go with the middle here. Okay, we need to switch sides. Okay, all right. So now that we're here, I'm going to make an 11 wide platform. Yeah, the stone needs to be in the middle. So ideally, it would have been built there, but we probably should have checked our chunk boundary when we made our bridge out. We could turn it sideways, honestly. Like, we could make our killing platform here and then have the farm to left. Joe, what do you think about that?
Yeah, that's fine. Just get to the center of the chunk.
Is it supposed to be a 2 wide or a 1 wide farm? I don't think it really matters.
2 wide.
Is it?
Yeah, because since Endermen tend to roll around a lot.
Okay.
And it's the killing chamber was like a 2x4 if I remember correctly.
But the platform's 11 wide, which means it's odd.
They've changed it since. Did you watch the whole video or did you just skim through it?
Dog? So make it 12 wide or 10 wide?
Make it 12 wide.
Did you watch the whole video?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. All right. Good talk.
You told me to watch the video, so I watched the video, like you told me.
Yeah, well, my job was going to be to introduce it to people. Hold on. I didn't have a torch on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to go 1 further out here. It's very important that we put down torches now at this point, because this is going to be the only spot, basically on the entire Minecraft server, that mobs can spawn. So if we are not very careful to torch this up, things get pretty bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That seems pretty centered in the chunk.
Yeah, that seems pretty centered.
All right, and now we do a, what is that, 4 wide? We just fill 4 wide.
Yes.
I don't know if we have enough room for our path here, Joe. Because if we go 4 wide, the bridge isn't long enough. I don't think this location works.
Do we want to go? I mean, we can go another chunk out. Does that make sense? Like we
I
just
think
make
it
the, we
does.
just
How
make
much
the bridge
distance do we need
longer?
for that run, though, right? Like, that run looks
Um,
about 8 long, and then they run up. Also, look at this.
Yeah.
Hold on. For everybody say build it in the middle of the chunk, look at the
Okay.
chunk boundaries on my thumbnail right now.
That is an example of this farm not working as efficiently as it.
Oh, crap. Really?
Yes.
Well, I guess that's what I get for...
If you watch the video all the way through, he has numbers.
I don't have time to watch the video.
He posted this last night.
That thumbnail's literally how not to do it. Well,
yeah, literally.
perfect.
So
All right, let's move this out. I'm a busy guy. Yesterday was my day
Yeah.
off.
I know you were still playing Minecraft. You could have done it.
Did I play Minecraft yesterday?
We killed a dragon yesterday.
Oh, well, yeah, but that was when I was working. And then there's the part where I was like, yeah, it's fine. What's up, Azure Heights? Thank you for a year of support. Can I get some hearts for our latest Butterbean? This is why we brought extra blocks, by the way, chat.
This is a classic example of Serge thinking he's too good for videos.
It's not too good. I just like we built this a couple times, and I brought an expert, and that's you, Joe Kim.
Why am I the expert?
Because
You're
you watched the video.
You're the professional.
All right. Everything is fine.
Double fisting leaves, I see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? 8.
8 is the middle, right?
What hold on, what are my chunk boundaries doing right now? Why is it 8? It's supposed to be 16 by 16.
Yeah, you're only 4 in.
No. I'm counting the number of blocks I see in this.
They're double. They're doubled up.
They're doubled up.
Those are 2x2s.
Since when?
Since forever?
Wow. 3, 4.
Hey, Serge,
5.
you know that sugarcane makes sugar, right?
Uh-huh. I've never noticed that before. I've never noticed that before. Literally first time I've ever noticed that. We're going to make those symmetrical. 3, 4, 5. I need to pull out my ender chest for some more blocks here.
I guess you don't have a lot of reasons to pull up your chunk boundaries, right? So.
I'm not James.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm breaking a chunk. All right, don't fall off the edge. Oh, do you want to make us a little, like a little shulker area off to the side out of leaves? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this is good. And we need to go 5 more this way. 1, 2. All right. Perfect. Hey, what happened to the part where I just got to chill and you built it and I gave commentary?
I hated it, so.
Is the stone supposed to be 4 deep? Is it a 4 deep now? I thought it was 3, unless that changed. I thought it was 3 by 12. The previous version was 3 by 11.
He changed it to 4 deep because he wanted to make it more central because it was the center of the chunk. So.
Is it 4 now? Okay, hold on. If it's
Yeah.
center of the chunk, then this should be... This should be stone as well.
Yeah, don't stand on it and break it. But yeah.
All right, this is now center of the chunk. Boom. Okay, all right, let me move this ender chest. All right,
This is platform large. It's fine.
well, I start putting down leaves Do you want to start building the second half?
Yeah, let me go get my shulker box from the...
Oh, you didn't put it in the ender chest?
No, I should have.
That's fine. That's fine. All right, and now it's a 4-wide barrier with leaves in every direction. Is that correct? Looks about right.
Correct.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ow.
If I go 4 out, then I hit the border of the chunk, if that's fine.
That's fine. You're supposed to fill the chunk.
Do I stop at the edge there, or do I go full 4 wide? I go full 4 wide. That's fine. Okay.
Yeah. The point is that the spawnable points is in the center of the chunk, right? So. That's scary.
Did you fall off the edge?
No, I flew off the edge. I did it on purpose. I just came too fast at the leaves. It's fine. I'm here.
Does Silk Touch work on this leaf? It does. Yeah. I was worried that even if it was Silk Touch, if I didn't have the right tool.
Oh no, I Silk Touch axed all. So. Can
you see the shine on my palms right now? God. Yo! What's up, James? Welcome, friends. Wait. What does James's community call themselves?
Pit crew.
The Pit Crew. I was like, are they the chunks?
The chunks?
Yeah. What up, my chunks? Yeah. I don't know. How's it going, friends?
The chunks.
Yeah.
That's the scary name.
Anyways, welcome to a very, very nerve-wracking and basically sweaty farm design that Joe Kim and I are working on right now. We're making an Enderman farm that, for very specific mechanical reasons, needs to be out in the middle of nowhere, and that involves a lot of building over the abyss, and my nerves right now, my nerves. Twitch.tv/James_LRR. Check out that channel if you want to see basically the best Minecraft digger on Twitch. Yeah. There are a lot of questions that are being repeatedly asked over and over about why are we at the lowest location possible. I'll just hammer off the FAQs right now. Mob spawn calculation is based from the bottom of the world up, so being low is very important. And we're building out of leaves for very specific reasons based out of the way the game mechanics work. Basically, leaves are non-spawnable but interact favorably for us. So check out !plan. You can watch the tutorial. It'll answer all the questions for you. All right, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, we're just going to keep building this. Yeah, something nobody tells you when you sign up to be a streamer, and this isn't throwing shade at anyone in particular, but you really end up answering the same questions over and over and over and over and over. Yeah, it's just sort of the nature of Twitch, of like people aren't there for the entire show, so they join later. And you're like, all right, hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. Today on the show, we're going to be doing X, Y, and Z. I'm really excited to do on it. This is the reason I'm doing everything. And yeah, I hope you enjoy the show. What are you doing today, Serge? What? I just finished. Okay. Heck yeah. All right. What's our next step? But Serge, why leaves?
Because the mobs
I know,
spawnable, but they are actually not spawnable. So it tricks the mobs into thinking that there are more spawnable spaces than there actually are.
Yeah. All right. Let's look at the killing platform here. I'm looking at the 1.13 part. Wait.
Good.
What's with all the leaves? God? You can even exist in the abyss? Wow. Serge, why Minecraft? Minecraft was literally the first game I started streaming. Yeah, my first ever stream. This is my true home. Oh. Ooh. Amazing. All right. So give me a second here.
Temporarily disable spawning spaces with a few torches so Enderman won't be bothering us while we build the rest of it.
But
Then
why
also
Joe
go
Kim?
back
18
blocks
blocks
from our boosted
away.
platform to the main island.
Okay, 18. Oh, interesting. Nembomb made that one 3 wide, but ours is still right. That's fine. It's even. All right,
Yeah.
18. So our chests are probably in the wrong spot. Let's do some counting together here. I'm gonna use. Oh, if I use these blocks, then they can spawn on them. That's fine. We'll just count like humans do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Awkward.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Yeah, like I said, that's awkward. I don't think the runway needs to be that far away. Because, like honestly, what does the runway serve?
So
Other than
our runway
additional-
is 17 blocks away and it needs to be 18 away. Are you kidding me?
I don't think it's gonna matter that much. If I'm gonna be honest.
What are the chances? Are you kidding me? This is impossible. This is improbable. Sorry if this is an FAQ. Are you usually off by 1? What's that old proverb? It's like, once is a coincidence, twice is a miracle, 3 times is a conspiracy. Like, what? What? How? I don't understand.
I don't know.
And widen the leaf
Hold on,
path to
18.
3 wide. And at the end, we build a little staircase that goes up.
Oh, no,
3
it's even
blocks.
further than that.
Now we have
No,
to
no, no,
use
no.
2
You make the
blocks.
staircase and you
Place
drop
it
them down at 18.
You don't. I don't think we need to drop. Like, I don't think they need to go the full 18 though. I think that mom just does that to add more runway. But
Yeah, eventually we're going to do a behind the scenes video. It's like, all right, Joe Kim, so this is how we set up this off by. This off by 1. All right, so we have one of 2 options, Joe. We can either move the entire spawning platform again. Oh, it does need to be because of the 24 block no spawn radius of the player.
oh no, you're right.
Yeah,
God.
it can be further, but it can't be closer. That's a very good reason to do that. Yeah, you do need to be a
about
minimum
that.
distance away, or else we're too close to it. Crap. Crap.
This is probably why they don't build it to the side.
Yeah, exactly. So you can move back the whole way. So, all right,
Yeah.
real talk. How many leaves do you have?
2 stacks and 11.
I'm gonna go get more leaves, and I'm gonna suggest right now that we actually move the whole farm, everything, including our bridge, to the middle of this chunk, and just go straight back, and we'll build it in that direction.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
And eventually we're just going to go through and we're going to rip out all the leaves that are already there. What's up, Free Rider Cam? Thank you for 5 months of support.
Oh, boy. Ah, man, we're really good at this, huh?
Yeah. All right. So I'm just going to start making this right now. I have... can you hand me a stack of leaves? I'm going to make a 1 wide... Go! My finger slipped off shift. Oh, my heart.
You have rock in your bar. You're fine. You have to instantly die. You have time.
I know. But yeah. All right. I'm going to start going back now. Yeah, what's up, Vez? Thank you for 19 months. I want to say thanks for getting me through the quarantines. Now back at work and making those retail crumbs. Never stop being good people. Thank you, Vez. All right. Yeah, I don't know if you want to rip out everything that's there and then start making the platform. Oh, I left all the
Middle?
materials in that shulker box. So actually,
Is this the middle?
Yes.
Oh, I guess so, because it's okay. You're right.
Yeah, and I'm going to do one on the other side too, right?
Yeah. You're fine. Yep.
I was like, God, not again. Not again.
So I was double checking before you left. So
For everybody asking, I don't like toggle crouch. I don't trust it. I hold down shift. because I'm terrified if it's toggle, because I can't actually see if it's toggled or not, that I'm going to trust that it's on and just walk off the edge. I believe only in the button that I touch down with my pinky. If I'm not holding it, I don't know if it's on.
Breaking these leaves as you're on them is really terrifying. I should not do this.
But why leaf blocks? Why not sneak with my thumb? My thumb is nowhere near my shift key.
And why would you put your sneak button on your spacebar? That sounds terrible.
Didn't you do that yesterday?
Shh, 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 shh. No.
Do player place leaves not to spawn? Correct, Vias. Yeah. Wait, is that a Mumbo reference?
Yeah. Mumbo presses sneak with his thumb because he's a monster, and I don't know how he holds his hand.
How large are his hands?
Not that large. He's just a very weird person. That what came up with Warcraft 6 though,
Huh.
and he was complaining about his thumb hurting, and then the comments were like, "Why is your thumb hurting?"
What?
And he's like, "Because I hold shift with my thumb." Everyone's like, "What kind of claw grip do you have?" Like, what?
Interesting. Actually, Uno is thumb British slang for pinky. Yo, what's up, Gunner? Thank you for 50 bits. On the other hand, if you fall off, you'll know that your pinky is to blame, blame, blame. Oh, that's a good one. Can confirm, no. Fair enough. Anthropologist says, I use my thumb, but I use my right hand for WASD. Oh! What if he plays left-hand mouse?
He does not.
What? 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 Oh, crap. Well, I'm here.
Well, you can just fly up. It's fine.
I was going to grab more leaf blocks. Right.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to go to the overworld for a bit here. Oh, my palms are so sweaty.
I'm just not gonna bother trying to collect these leads.
Yeah. Just tear it down. It's fine. Whoop.
Server lag. That was terrifying. Ooh,
Oh my god.
Okay. Yep. Right when you went through the portal. I'm glad I wasn't moving, or I might have died.
Now we know why Serge isn't wearing a sweater. Yeah, fair enough. He posted a picture back on Twitter when it came up. I still cannot grasp. So, like, he puts his thumb under his hand.
Under his hand. Yeah,
Oh, no, that sounds so painful. But you know what? You know, power to them finding a way to play the game where they want to play the game. I'm still super big on don't yuck anyone's yum, right? Like,
yeah,
right,
that's
let's grab some shears here. Are we allowed to link the picture? Totally.
I remember when that came out, and I was like, Mumbo, you're breaking your hand like this. What are you doing?
I just imagine it would hurt. That's the only thing I'm concerned about.
Like, that sounds painful.
Sorry, I can't hear you, sweetie. What's up, buddy? Yeah, Joe says maybe he's double jointed. We don't know. All right, we got a bunch of oak saplings. Okay. It's okay, I needed more wood anyways. This is fine.
I need so much wood, and we need to make a mob crusher because I need bone meal.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's honestly, if we finish that early today, if we finish this farm early today, my next farm I want to make is a mob farm. I was gonna make it just pure gunpowder, but you're right, we need bones as well.
I need bone meal. Like, I need bone meal so bad. And I haven't found a skeleton spawner. Oh, it would have been like, it's fine.
Yeah, I also haven't found a skeleton spawner.
I found everything else. Spider, zombie, cave spider, just no skeleton spawners.
I found another double spider spawner
Oh yeah.
when I was mining. Yeah, I found another mine shaft because of course I did.
Mine, the one by my base is like only like 15 blocks apart or something like that.
Oh wow. So you don't have the exact perfect like texture shape of legal blocks?
It's annoying.
What's up, Sunny? Thank you very much for 5 months of support. Apparently I fell asleep partway through James's stream and woke up in a Surge stream. Yeah, that that happens. Have you ever seen James and I in the same room at the same time?
Yes, multiple times.
Yeah, just James takes off his beard. It's me. That sheep startled me. You don't like the rich lore I just established where James and I are actually the same person, just with a beard mask? Oh, man. Unsubscribe? I deserve that. All right. Oh, God! Where did... They come up on land?
We're talking about drowned? Yes.
That was so rude! My heart! Wait, where did this zombie come from? Where did this perfectly normal zombie come from? I'm on a mushroom island. This is a problem. Ah. All right, I'm going to sleep. I don't know. Just be careful, I guess, Joe Kim.
We're on shift. We're good.
Is Adam
It's only
just...
when you go through portals. That's
Oh, okay.
Really, so.
Here's an interesting theory. Is Adam just James but wearing a handsome mask? A little rude, but B, kind of makes me laugh. All right, I have oak leaves. Why do I have like a stack and a half of apples here? It doesn't make any sense. Should I make a staircase now?
Probably.
Okay, I have so many leaves. Now wait a second. What color of block should I make this? I mean, it's probably fine if I just use what I have the most of right now, which is almost certainly cobble.
Hmm. 4x12, right?
Yes.
Okay, just double checking.
We went, that might not be enough actually. Let's make another one here. Yeah. Make it out of diorite, you monsters. Alright, I've almost recovered
Oh.
from my
Did
weird...
you see the channel point thing, Serge?
What channel point thing?
You can do community goals for channel points.
Okay.
So I think one of yours should be to make a build out of diorite.
Sorry, you cut out for a second there. That's the weirdest thing. It's like...
Weird, yeah.
Yeah,
Just,
what a weird timing.
community goal to make a build complete out of diorite. It's just like, what a concept.
Wow, one rocket gets me almost the whole length. All right. I'm going to be going through the portal in a second here. Make yourself safe.
Yep, I'm good.
Oh, we even made this beautiful opening here, Joe.
I know. Turn it to the side a little bit.
For what it's worth, I can't see the platform out here at all.
I mean, good. It's friggin' far.
All right. God, I hate this so much. Palms immediately sweaty once again. Do you have enough leaf blocks?
Yep.
Yeah, you're good to make that whole platform, is what you're saying?
Yep.
Okay.
No, not to make the platform.
Okay.
I'm just correcting an error real fast. We're fine.
All right, I'm dropping 3 stacks on that platform for you.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna go twin this this freeway here. Why did I put those? I put those shears away, completely forgetting the fact that we have like a mega amount of leaf blocks we have to get rid of when this is done.
Really good at math, and
Isn't the twin on the other side?
yep, it is. I was going to tell you that.
I lined it up with your path.
And I'm telling you now that I made an error, which is why I was fixing it.
Ah! What the?
It's fine. It's fine. I was fixing the error, and I forgot to inform you that my path is wrong. So.
It's a conspiracy, chat. It's like that one isn't on me. That one isn't on me.
This one is 100% on me. 100% on me. It's. I haven't had coffee today. Like that's bad.
I'm so upset right now.
Sorry, it's my bad. I didn't do it on purpose. If that makes you feel better.
Not really. I mean, I can't. No, I of all people can't get mad at anyone for being off by 1. But why leaves?
And I'm actually usually pretty good about it, so it's surprising that I was off by 1. So
Yeah.
I think you're infecting me with this curse. It's the only solution. It's the only reasonable explanation.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, I don't need to make this whole bridge out of leaves right now. Actually, it's a pretty good way to start. I was just thinking, like, maybe it's fine just to leave it as leaves, and then we could make something else later. Make it pretty with slabs or carpet or something afterwards. I don't know.
Okay, but are you really gonna come back and rebuild this whole thing?
I have
not?
every other time.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you did.
Yeah, if you look
you're
at
right.
every
Yeah, you're
Enderman we've
right.
had on like 1.12, 1.13 server, on the last server, I always come back and I make the path pretty.
You got me there.
Yeah, I'm probably going a little bit further than we need to. I wonder if... So there are other blocks that are also unspawnable. If leaves are just slightly more efficient, or if you just grab them because they're cheap. I know for the spawning platform, leaves are mega important.
It's because leaves, like I said, trick the mobs into thinking they are spawnable. So they're like semi-spawnable, right?
Yeah, and then
so
it collects them all into one spot.
Correct. So since they can't actually spawn on them, but the game thinks that they can. I don't know if any other block actually has that same property.
Yeah, I'm wondering if there's a certain point where I just make it out of slabs. You know what I mean? All right, hold on. I need to figure out what... Somebody who's really good at math, help me out here. How do I triangulate the distance to the cave entrance there? I guess I should fly up, figure out
It's called trigonometry.
its height. God, there's so many Endermen. You can see they all moved into that wall right where we spawned. We held the entire mob cap there. All right, give me a second here. So this is 49. So quick, somebody who's good at math, help me out here. Does that mean I need to move back 49 blocks? Hold on. So, all right, this is the x coordinate, right? All right, 133 And I'm dropping down 48 blocks. 133, I need to go 48 blocks out. I just want it regular stairs. 349. All right. Sweaty palms, activate.
I believe in you to make this jump.
So the bottom of the stairs, I want to be at, somebody just saying, 183. Amazing. Thank you very much. Wait, 183 or 85? Oh, God. $183-ish? Don't give me ish. Ish is how I end up. You know what? Actually, let's make it a little bit closer because, hold on. Yeah, we can tunnel into the hill a little bit to get to the platform. Hey, what's up, JP? Hope you're doing well, friend. Thank you very much for that Twitch Prime and 18 months of support. All right, so let's go in a little bit here because I'm realizing if we tunnel in, that could also look kind of cool. All right, I can use these blocks. All right, palms getting slightly less sweaty now. Slightly. Still terrified. And so many leaf blocks to go back and clean up after this is done. What's up, Affinity? Thank you so much for 3 months of support. Enjoy your new bean. How's the farm coming, Joe? You doing all right?
The platform is made. I made the walkway 4 wide rather than 2 wide just to give them more.
Is
I think that'll be okay.
Is that what the tutorial asks for? Because we need to
asks for a 3 wide. So.
Okay. I mean, I trust you have the advantage of actually being able to like bring up and watch the whole tutorial.
Yeah.
So I'll leave that part to you too. Nelly Grand, brand new Twitch Prime. Welcome, friend. Thank you. Thank you. On a note with the stairs is that Enderman can teleport out of the mob grinder onto stairs. Yeah, that's why we're mega far away from the farm. The farm's all the way over here. And I remember old designs used to use double carpet specifically to block mob spawns. But yeah, I remember stuff like that. Weird things of there are blocks that Enderman cannot spawn on, but they can teleport to, which is kind of a nightmare. Oh. Chris with the no patience for the emote spam there. I think you can probably purge, but I trust you on that one if you gave him a warning first. Yeah. Mods work very, very, very hard here to keep this chat a pleasant place to hang out in, which includes like just no walls of emotes and stuff like that. Thank you, mods. Very lucky to have the mods that I do. Oops.
Hey, buddy.
Yes?
Do you have a name tag?
It's a good thing I'm making the staircase out of here. How did I forget a name tag?
I was watching the
God.
video, and I was like, we need to name the Endermite.
Yeah, of course we do.
Yeah.
All right, anybody want to spend any channel points to name the Endermite? I'll go buy a name tag. I forgot the name tag? Hey, what's up, the one and only Kim? Thank you for 4 months of support.
That.
All right. All right, immediately in there, somebody's saved up, and they have decided the Endermite shall be named James. Wow, that was fast. James it is.
Oh, did you hear what I named my zombie bait in my iron farm?
What?
Steven_HK.
Amazing. That's really funny.
Right?
Yeah. Martin, thank you for that Twitch Prime and 15 months. And SA Jewers, thank you for that Twitch Prime and 19 months. Thank you very much, friends. You're going to name the Endermite Toggle Sneak. Wow. All right, you know what? I think I feel confident now in some light tunes. Some light tunes to build a stairway to heaven. Except this song doesn't get me muted. There we go. Now suddenly, drama, intrigue, romance with the staircase. Out of curiosity, Martin, are you map? A weird way to say this. Sorry, 1 second. What's that, sweetie? I can't hear you when I have my headphones on. You thought there was more than one. I don't understand the context of what you're saying, sweetie. Sorry. You came to the stairs for romance? That's fair. Yeah, I've given you a man's romance, but here's the stairs romance. Wait, what? Romancing the stair stones. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it. I'm really terrified of accidentally looking at an Enderman while I'm trying to do this. Can we get a Y level check? We can see where we're trying to go. It's right there. And it's fine if we tunnel in a bit because the portal's actually ways back from the edge. Ashley says asking if someone his map has some not great connotations. I have a good friend who everyone just calls Map. I like that's a nickname. So I'm trying to ask that, you know, human names are fairly common, but a nickname is different. I apologize if it has a connotation to it. I'm totally not aware of it, but like there's a good friend of mine who does that. I just don't know if that's their Twitch name.
I don't know the connotation either. Huh.
Yeah. I'm hoping that, you know, I'd earned enough. Wait, where are we here? Hey, we did it! All right, so this goes like this now. And now I make a... Give me a second here. I need to get rid of this water source. Whoa, that's...
Oh.
Yeah,
I've
don't like
never
that
heard
one.
that.
Holy crap.
No. What?
Oh, that's not okay. I apologize for that. I, like, literally had never even heard of that before. All right, give me a second here. So this is 99.
I feel like that's slightly arbitrary acronym usage, but I mean, if that's what it is, that's what it is.
All right, let's keep going. I'm looking for the chunk boundary here. Actually, I can just mine it now. Okay, let's go in this way now. Yeah, we can probably move on from that conversation topic now, chat. Now that we're aware of what's happened, let's never talk about it again. Yeah, let's talk about kittens. Beautiful, beautiful little cats. Or who here on Twitter follows Dog Rates. Anybody see that great Pomeranian? They took a picture of a Pomeranian on top of a glass table. You can see those beautiful little toe beans. All right, about another 20 blocks to go. And then I'm going to run through and get us an ender pearl. I'm sorry, a name tag is what I meant to say. I have a Twitter post. Have you played Yu-Gi-Oh! Against a cat? Nice. An author you follow on Twitter is posting daily kittens. Amazing. I love it.
I found out that all of Animorphs is online for free now.
Do you know that all the Studio Ghibli movies are on Netflix right now?
They are not if you are in America.
Is that only for Canadians?
Yep.
Oh,
Because
what?
HBO Max got the rights to America, Studio Ghibli, but if you are not in America, you all of Ghibli is on Netflix.
How did I... What?
Yep. So
Sorry.
that was because that was making its rounds for a while. People were really excited, and then America's like, "Wait,
Aha.
I don't see it," and then it was like, "Yeah, because HBO Max bought all of it."
Huh.
Same with like Doctor Who and a bunch of other like really big titles. Like HBO just snapped it all up
Interesting.
for $15 a month.
It's not a great number. All right.
No, it's a lot. It's kind of expensive.
Oh, that's what it costs you. Sorry. I thought that's what they paid.
Yeah. No. It's $15 for. Yeah.
All right. Let's pretend that doesn't exist. Now, give me 1 second. I'm going to run back to the overworld again. And I'm going to get us a name tag.
Glad I remembered.
I'm going to grab 2 just in case. And I'm going to name them both James just in case. All right, where am I going here? This way. So we rewatched Howl's Moving Castle last night, which is a beautiful movie. And something
Love that movie.
how did I get melons in my inventory? I'm really confused. Did I somehow pick those up against the farm wall? I guess so. Huh. I can grab melons through the wall here. Am I playing Java or Windows 10 Java? How many name tags do I have? Uno. You can grab another one here. Porco Rosso is your favorite? I think I was talking to Ben the other day, and he also said that Porco Rosso is his favorite. Which is interesting to me, because it kind of feels like a movie in which nothing happens. But then again, that's a lot of Studio Ghibli movies.
That's kind of all of them,
I'm realizing,
right?
yeah. So rewatching... I thought I had one of you unlocked to max level and you sold name tags. Give me a second here.
I have one if you absolutely need to.
No.
All the
I
way back to
think
my
I've got
base.
this. There we go. Okay, 2 name tags. Got it. Yeah. So yeah, watching Howl's Moving Castle last night. Like, so many questions. What actually happens in that movie? I was about to name it Howl's Moving... I'm naming my water bucket. No. The name tags are named James. Like, it feels like a movie in which a lot is happening and in which nothing is happening.
Okay, I need you for the Endermite.
Coming. A lot happens in Howl. The book is great. And the castle moves. Great. So, like, random questions about Howl's Moving Castle. 1. The whole prince storyline. The whole Scarecrow is a prince who's in love with her. What? What is that? Like, does that make any sense to anybody? Does it even count as a B plot? It's explained better in the book, I guess?
Oh, speaking of Ghibli books, Kiki's just got translated and republished.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right. Look at this. Look at this highway to the danger zone. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Ooh. Is this done?
No.
Oh no, this is just the Endermite
We're
area. Eh?
setting up for the Endermite, yeah.
Oh, you already had the rails down and everything. Great. Okay.
I forgot the
Minecart. So this is my least favorite part.
You have a lot of least favorite parts of this.
So hold on. We should make this 2x2 so it can't get out. You know what I mean? All right. And you have the minecart on you?
Yes.
1, 2. Oh!
Wow, that was fast. Do you want to name it first before you?
Yeah. I just wanted to get out of the room.
Wow, that was very lucky.
Can't believe we got that in 2. That's remarkable. All right. All right, minecart. Huh.
That was the easiest I've ever done that.
Yeah. What?
That's usually a huge pain.
Right? That's why I said this part sucks.
Ow.
All right, I guess easy game. So for those of you who don't know what the Endermite is for, the Endermite is the bait of the farm. The Endermen are going to spawn on that platform, but they hate Endermites. So the Endermen are going to be like, oh, you know, just chilling, normal day at work, and like, Endermite, rawr, and they're going to run forward mega aggressively. And that's when we bop them. I'm going to make a little side axis here for us, Joe. We'll get rid of it after.
Okay.
Have you put up the... No, you haven't done the fence blocks yet.
No, hold on, I'm watching the video.
Oh,
Again.
you have the gates in your inventory already. Okay.
No, I don't.
What? Oh, right. It's fences, not gates there. Why am I using axe to break a leaf? Because it's in my inventory and it has silk touch. Next question. Those look like gates, not fences.
Oh, okay.
I think these blocks might be wrong. If they say 1 gate, those look an awful lot like gates to me. Are those fences? No, maybe those are fences. Those look like fences. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 on either side. Okay. Oh, that's really started freaking me out. Why'd I choose that top today? Joe picked it for me. Is that on the leaf block? It is. Okay. Yeah, why'd I pick this shirt? Because Joe laid it out for me when I was in the shower. Is there a weird thing where I need to do, like, string on top of that as well, or no?
On top of what?
On top of the fences?
No, because they're not spawnable, I thought. Well, it doesn't matter, because even if they do spawn there, they'll
run forward?
Will run forward, yeah. What I need to do is get down. And...
Okay, I'll make the daylight sensor area here. So let me understand. This is where they fall, so this is where we're going to want the daylight sensors, is that correct?
Yes. Right in front of...
Hold on.
No, not... Sorry.
Joe,
We can get rid of these.
they made it look like this is a 3 wide, not a 4 wide.
Yes, but that's because of the original one where they're not in the center, in the middle of the chunk.
No, I'm looking at the 1.14 design here. 1.14
Oh.
design is still 3 wide, not 4 wide.
Well, what would you like to do?
Well, I mean, I
I
imagine
mean, we could just remove one side of it. That's not a big deal because where this slab is where it's the lineup of the Endermite.
I can always make the hallway 3 wide, right? Like, that's
Yeah,
not a big
yeah,
deal.
yeah.
So, yeah, and then we'll just have to move everything on that side over slightly. I'd like it all to line up, which is again super weird, right? Because like, it doesn't center nicely in a chunk
Because
otherwise.
then we can just break this row, right? And
Yeah.
then they'll just run that way, and that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, it's gonna work better 3 wide. It probably lines up better with sweeping edge. I'm just saying that. I don't actually know if that's true or not. All right, I'll do this side if that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. What makes 3 wide work better? I have no idea. Probably works better with sweeping edge is my guess. Okay, which did you remove? You haven't done that yet. All right, 1,
Nope.
2, 3. Okay, I'm removing blocks behind you. Please be careful.
Okay. Yep, I'm paying attention.
A lot of people in chat saying 3 wide is better for sweeping edge, which I think makes a ton of sense. There we go. This is why we brought a lot of extra blocks. Wow.
Oh my gosh, Endermite.
Did the Endermite hit you off the edge?
Yep, it's fine.
Oh, dude, that scared me so much.
It's okay. I have rockets in my hotbar specifically for this reason.
All right, now give me a second here. We're going 3 wide there.
We need to push the Endermite.
Do we make an actual full room? We do. Okay, so that'll be the last thing we do there. That's 3 high, and then it gets carpeted. Okay.
My heart is racing right now. Because
Dude,
of
I
that.
told you, it's terrifying, right? You just got hit again by something. Every time I hear
That's
that,
fine. No,
every
no,
time I hear that noise, I die a little bit inside, my friend.
That was what I wanted to happen.
Where am I? Oh, you have the slabs in your inventory?
Yes. Hold on. I am trying to not.
Yeah.
make this
You do
fall
that.
off the edge.
That's fine. That's fine.
Whew. Okay. My heart.
Ah, the end?
Okay, so a common issue that they faced was that the Endermen were killing the Endermite because it was too close. So I'm trying to get around that by having it. I might have pushed it too far though, because I didn't expect it to go off the rail. But if we just break this block, it should just fall and be okay,
That's the hope, certainly.
right? So
Now, hold on a second here. Where do the... Wait. Let me put the trapdoors down before you drop that.
yeah.
Are the
that's a good
trapdoors just into the
call.
back of the slabs here? Looks like that.
Yes.
There we go. What's up, T-Plane? Thank you for 22 months. What was the name of that small YouTube channel for the good farm examples? It definitely wasn't a small channel. That was... Let me check my... I think you're talking about Shulkercraft, T-Plane? Oh, that's behind my mask. Shulkercraft, my mask. My face? What mask? That's a camera surge. Welcome, Mario. Oh, we need trapdoors on both sides. Right, of
Yes,
course.
both
Of course,
sides.
of
Yeah,
course.
yeah,
That's
so
why
they
you
run
need
into
6.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is an important mechanic in Minecraft. Works for a lot of mobs. Mobs see trapdoors as looking like this, as a block they can walk on, even if it's open. So they'll try and pathfind out, and then they'll fall. Are you supposed to have carpets on top of the trapdoors there?
No, I'm not. I'm just doing this so that it doesn't fall forward.
Okay. Okay. That's why we have extra carpet.
Okay. That should be fine. I feel like this is still too close, but like it's not that bad.
Is this an Enderman farm? Yes, it is. Yo. Okay, so let's take a look at what we've made so far. So we have the killing platforms there, the trapdoors there, the slabs are there. We just need to double carpet everything. And we need a full layer of carpet above where the Endermite is as well. Oh, you're literally doing that as we speak.
Yep. Do you think that's too close?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, I guess we can always redo. It's like respawning an Endermite's not the worst thing, and you have a second name tag, so.
Yeah, give me a second here. Carpet up the corners too. No, that's wrong. What's wrong here?
Just gonna triple layer. Why not?
Comes out 2. Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't think it's gonna hurt us to have more carpets than less carpets, especially right there. So.
Okay. Are you ready to test this?
No, because we still have this path here that.
No. That's what I mean. Like, if we feel that this is done, then what we're going to do is seal this up and move blocks and everything.
I think we are ready. I think this is it.
All right, give me a second here. Let's put everything away. Oh, Joe, Joe, we're missing something very important here.
What are we missing?
The hoppers and the chest.
Oh, that's kind of important.
Yeah, pardon me, please. You know, only kind of a mega big deal here.
I mean, arguably, we would just collect them anyways, right? We would just gonna be a lot of items hanging out in the leaf blocks. No, you don't want it that close. You want it where next to the killing blocks, isn't it?
I was gonna put that. Well, you need the hoppers underneath there, right? Don't we?
You need the hoppers.
The hoppers are gonna go underneath the daylight sensors.
No, because that's not.
Oh,
the
you're right.
No.
You're right. Yes. I understand now. Right. So we're here.
Yeah. So the chests go here, where I'm standing.
Okay. Pardon me.
Was what the original plan was.
Yep. Of course. There we go.
Yes. Now.
Can you open a chest if there's a leaf block on top of it?
No.
Yep.
Oh, you can.
Sure can. Oh, I need a hole here. There we go. Surge contemplated breaking the leaf he was standing on. Just for a moment, you could see me think about it and be like, Oh, right, we should carpet those hoppers too, so they don't stand inside of them.
Yes.
Good call. Something I could do if we wanted to, Joe. We could put the chest here and actually just hopper chain it around to the side.
Yeah, that's fine. Especially because that'll probably give us more ender pearls in general, right? Like, since the hoppers will be full.
Can you?
But I just want to break those leaves. I don't know if I can.
Hold on.
Oh, I can break that.
I wanted that.
Well, good thing we brought extras.
Gotcha!
Why?
Holding down sneak, you can fall off a daylight sensor?
That's honestly terrifying.
Holding down sneak, you can fall off a daylight sensor.
It's Fine, you had ender pearls and rockets in your hot.
You massively
You would've
overcredit
been
my
fine.
ability to...
I have seen you pull off some sick moves, so no, do not massively overcredit. I fully.
So one thing I
Good
am
credit.
worried about is if they can teleport to the top of this chest.
They probably can. I would just put a leaf block on it.
We should move it back one. Is a different idea.
Sure.
Goodbye forever, Hopper. Can I just do this? Yeah, I can. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. I have to stress pee, and then I'll be right back, and let's test this out. All right. All right.
Yeah, go for it.
Do you want to start? I don't know, like pull that. I don't know, like cleaning up. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't have a silk touch pick, so I can't move your
Oh. All
ender
right.
chest.
Well, can you have a second, then? Yeah.
Wait, can chat still hear me? Ha 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 ha! Welcome to Surge's stream. I'm in command now. I guess AMA. Also, take a break if you haven't yet. Surge has been live for a while, so please get up, get some water, stretch your legs. I know that I have several times. Thank you for the shoutouts. I appreciate it. Why leaves? So many reasons why for leaves. Why oak leaves specifically? It's because I am using a lot of oak trees in my build, so I have a lot of oak leaves. Also, there is a significant amount of confusion in this channel whenever Surge references me and then his partner Joe. And Joe spells her name J-O, while I spell my name J-O-E. Most people refer to me as Joe Kim. The purpose of the daylight sensors is basically just to have a blocker so that the Enderman can't. You could arguably switch them with a slab. It's not a big deal.
I'm back.
But it's like slightly more efficient to use a daylight sensor. So,
Hi.
hi.
All right.
My favorite
so
ice cream is Oreo, cookies and cream.
we're doing a Joe AMA.
Yeah, just keeping things in entertaining.
All right. We need to pull this up. We should probably get rid of this bridge as well.
Yeah, I was gonna do it after you grabbed all that stuff. Yeah.
All right.
and then-
I'm going to go from this side if you want to go from your side. Now, we don't have to go too far. Now, Joe, are you okay with
Yes.
flying over onto this side? And then I would actually love to show what this looks like from spectator mode.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, give me half a second here. Let me get back onto this side. All right. So, the farm has been constructed, and as we were talking before, the entirety, if this farm is working correctly, the entirety of the spawn cap should now exist in this platform. So now, as soon as the torches have been removed, it's going to become a legal spawning area. And as soon as Joe leaves to an area outside of 24, this should absolutely start popping off. So Joe, please hop out. All right, the Endermen are spawning. They have spotted the Endermite. They hate the Endermite. And now, Joe, you want to
Oh,
start?
my mob sounds. Oh God, hold on.
Oh, are they dying from entity cramming?
Yes.
How did they teleport to the carpet, to the leaf block there?
Ooh, they should not have.
I didn't think they could get out of there. What? How? Help?
That's the problem.
Why? How did they get out?
I don't know.
They can teleport onto leaves? Enderman can teleport onto leaf blocks. All right. So here's what we need to do, Joe. I need
carpet
you.
everything,
Yeah, no.
I guess?
You need to go back and torch up that platform, and then we need to leave this area, and they'll all despawn.
Yeah, 1 second.
Oh, yeah, that's supposed to be carpets.
Yeah.
All right, so now fly away. And here's another interesting part. We'll see as soon as Joe flies 100 blocks away, we'll watch all the Endermen despawn. Can this be combined with a long drop? It's not worth it at that point. Yeah, Arclight, having the mobs this far down, like this has already been optimized. You don't need to worry about dropping mobs to do damage to them. Sweeping Edge will do enough damage. All right, they're all gone. You can come back now. Nope. So
I also forgot how much Enderman hurt on hard mode, and that hurt a lot.
yeah, the question we have here is
They also will teleport into the void now, and when they are teleporting back, they will move your character a little bit. And so in the 1.14 update, he ended up putting like a little cage so that you don't get jostled off the edge.
actually I'm really curious about something. Pardon me, Joe. We already have 20 pearls.
Oh my gosh.
So wait, apparently that was also 1.14 bug that's been fixed.
Is it one? Okay, that's good.
So here's my question, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
We need to get double carpet down. Wait. This is actually my question to Joe and to chat. I know Enderman can spawn onto single carpet, maybe not onto double carpet. It looks like we actually need to remove these leaf blocks, put down string, and put carpet on top of the string.
That sounds terrifying.
Double carpet or carpet on string. Looking at the video,
Emon posted a 1.15 farm update and 2 videos for all of his fun farms, including this one.
I thought this was the most up-to-date one. When I checked out Nembomb's channel, and Nembomb Enderman, am I not? Yeah. This looked like the most up-to-date one. Oh, all farms updated to 1.15, 1.16. It's not specific. Hold on. This is a 40-minute video?
I mean, probably has links to specific thing in the comments.
Yeah, there's no chapters.
Nope, scroll down, you saw it. Enderman farm. It's the second one. Yeah. Oh, different one.
God, Nembomb's a genius.
That's honestly hilarious looking. Can we try that? Like, actually hilarious looking.
What?
In the world?
What a farm!
How?
Maybe later. Maybe later. That's so cool looking. What's up, J-Rolls? Thank you for 23 months. So close to 2 years. Thank you for the support. Wow. I don't even understand what I'm looking at there. Let's figure that out another time, though. All right. Let's go back to here. Yeah. I guess that's just... That must be carpet on string. All right. I need to go... Hold on. I need to test something really quickly here, because I don't want to test this in the end. I want to see what happens if you can walk on carpet that's on top of string, or if that's a trap. And I just need to make sure I know for certain, right?
Yeah, imagine the pain and... oh, God.
Yeah, you absolutely can. Huh. That doesn't make any sense.
Physics.
Huh. You can also double carpet a roof above the pathway if you're more comfortable with that. So the issue with this though is if anyone ever clicks, they fall and they die. So what do you what do you think? What are you safer with? What are you happier with? We can make a tunnel and stand on leaf blocks.
I think a tunnel is just safer.
Yeah.
Because okay, so I don't know the plans for expansion with the amount of players that we're gonna have, right? But right now it's just us.
Yeah.
It's 9 o'clock, us, me and Joe, right? And I think we can trust all of us to be like, don't be a ding dong.
Well,
right?
don't be a ding dong. It's I don't trust myself to ever not accidentally click and die.
Click down, right?
Yeah.
And carpet is instant, right? Pretty much, or like close to instant.
Jevin did one with slabs and string as the floor. Sorry, I need a little bit more context for that, Chris.
Oh yeah, and Uno has lag, like pretty significant lag. Then yeah.
String down 2 and then double carpet above. We can't go down any lower than this. We are the lowest we can possibly be. So removing this block is all we can do. We can't go lower than that. If we go higher than that, then you actually have to step down into the farm, which is fine. String on top a slab for the floor and they can't teleport. I thought they could teleport onto a slab. Wait, string on top of a slab? Let's just do the ceiling. I think that's easier. That's the safest option.
Yeah, that's definitely the safer option, and then we can still do like our enchanting table and just continue to double slab everything.
If we do
or double carpet.
If we do a, I don't have enough slabs. We only have 56 slabs. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to teleport onto a slab if they can teleport onto a leaf. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If we do a half slab, we actually have a little bit more vertical height for the interior, and we just double carpet on top of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what is the teleport range for an Enderman? Is it like 24 blocks or something like that?
I think so. It's pretty far.
Yeah, that's the thing we need. Ceiling also lets you make a big enchanting room. Not quite. If we make the interior of the room too big, then we have to double carpet the interior of the room as well. It's 32 blocks? Crap.
You're gonna need more carpet.
Well, we're gonna need more carpet. We're gonna need, yeah, okay. I'm gonna leave this, actually I'm gonna grab this. Okay, time to head back to the overworld again.
Breaking all these carpets, or all these leaves.
Yeah, thanks dude. I'll grab some stairs as well. 32 in each direction. Yeah, but we only need to. We only care about one direction.
Yeah. Behind us.
I'm gonna grab smooth stone for the interior of the room. Do you have fire aspect on your sword, Joe?
No, because it makes the Enderman teleport.
Yeah. Good. Spiders.
Also, I very specifically didn't play yesterday because I was like, I know we're gonna have XP in the Ender farm.
Yeah.
So like, I was like, I can't be bothered to try to like re-gear all my stuff when I know that we're gonna have ridiculous XP tomorrow. So.
Wiki says 24. Wait, hold on. Sorry, two people reading the different wiki. Wiki says 24 range. Each attempt at the teleport chooses a random destination 32 blocks away. What are you both quoting that you have different numbers? Very curious about that. Very curious about that. All right. 2 stacks of wool should give us more than enough stuff here. That's amazing. 24 blocks, the range in which an Enderman can teleport. An Enderman can teleport onto any solid block. Pretty sure 24 is not enough. What are people quoting then? Like, look at this. The same wiki with different sections? Are you kidding me?
I think we just do 32.
We'll do the bigger one to be safe. Yeah.
Just why not, right? We have the materials for it.
All right. Each attempt to teleport is 32 blocks away. Wait, this article doesn't have 24 listed anywhere. An Enderman within 24 blocks and teleport up to 32 blocks. Interesting. Fascinating. Neat! Ah, I love Minecraft sometimes. Oops. Okay, so there's a bunch of wool. I need a bunch of smooth stone. I need to turn that bunch of smooth stone. I just need to make another cutter. Stone cutter. Oh, is this where mobs are spawning? Sorry, I just keep finding mobs in my base and I have no idea where they're coming from.
That's okay. I accidentally made a creeper spawner, and I regretted my choices instantly.
The old accidental creeper spawner, my favorite.
How it happened? Okay, well this is awkward.
Okay, that should be enough wool and enough slabs to make this work. We'll go with the bigger number just to be safe. Stone cutters ready. Very nice. Yeah. You like that 360 jump move there? What's up, gamers?
Oh my god, you're a dork.
Thank you. I thought that's what everybody did, is the no scope 360.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
Alright, I'm gonna be going through a portal quick. Watch your lag.
you're fine.
Excellent. Hey, remember last time we made this and it took like 25 minutes?
Yeah, and we just made a tragedy of errors today, so...
Oh yeah, we're at hour 2 right now. But then again,
Oh my
I also
God.
remember the last one we made did have problems, right?
Yeah, I think we had to go back and fix it, didn't we?
Several times. Oh, I didn't bring enough
Yeah.
cobble to make stairs. Don't care. That's a problem for future me.
And like, at least this time we know what all the bugs are, so we can like fix it on the spot, so...
Third time's a charm, right? If you had Optifine, you could scope. You mean like that? Boom. Guess who's got Optifine now? This guy.
Alright, I'm just gonna do a little bit of a terrifying thing, but we're fine. Yep, totally fine. Cool. Cool.
11, wait, 12, 13, 14. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 32.
I was gonna say, what you doing there, bud?
2 high, not 3 high. They can teleport in there. This is 2.5 blocks tall, so we're fine.
Enderman, I really need you to not try to push me off the edge here.
What are you on that they're trying to push you?
Nothing? I'm doing it for the aesthetics, so don't worry about it.
Okay, that's fair. Carpet, not water? Yeah. I've got wool for days. Uh-oh. Can I reach this shulker box? Yeah, I realize water works as well, but then you have to listen to water. And like, we've got the stone and we've got the wool, so why not?
This is probably a huge mistake. This is fine.
What's up, buddy?
Nope, we're good.
All right, I'm just waiting for the message. Joe Kim has fallen off the world.
I don't know how many down I have to go.
Where are you? Are you taking... Oh, are you getting rid of that pillar?
Yes.
Oh, my dude.
It's fine.
I love you. I love it.
I have anticipated this, and my rockets are right next to my pickaxe.
Nice.
This is the worst game of like dig or die ever.
What's up, the King Wiggins? Actually, give me a second. Let me finish carpeting this. Otherwise, it's spawnable. And then I need to come watch this.
I'm close.
Me too. Uh-oh.
Did you not make enough carpets?
No.
It's fine.
Motorcycle goes... brrrr. You heard it. You heard it here first. Am I going to be short again? No, I nailed it. I'm perfect. Easy game. Oh, easy game! Who's off by anything today, my friends? All right, so this area should be totally safe now. All right, I need to go.
I think I have like 4 blocks left.
How many blocks do you think are under you?
Like 4, maybe?
I got bad news for you. You're on the very last block right now.
Ah, perfect. I'm glad I waited.
Holy crap. You thought there were 4 blocks under you?
I broke some of them. I wasn't sure how many I had broken. It's fine. I am a professional, sir.
Ah, well done, my friend. All right. So now head back over here. So we have now extended this tunnel. God, elytras are so cool. All right, farm attempt the second here. So when Joe Kim flies out, all the Endermen will start spawning, and then ideally, they don't escape this time. Last time we had a breach. All right. Good. All right, commence the slaying.
This is a naked sword, by the way, so this might take a second.
Oh. I think we're fine. I think we're actually fine here. All right, may I?
Yeah,
Because I got sweeping
that's
edge.
also very good. Yeah, go for it.
Oh, it's so good to be back. Oh, yeah. Oh, I miss this so much. You know, what's up, Looney? Thank you for 23 months.
The gentle tinkle of XP orbs.
Oh, the orb stopped. Oh, yeah. All right, what we need to do is we need to make a sword here that doesn't have looting.
Yes.
Hey, our chest isn't full. That's good.
Give
All
it
right.
a second. It's probably taking time from the hoppers being full.
Okay, I'm going to fill up a shulker box just entirely with pearls here because I like to bring pearls home with me. Are they entity cramming there as well? They totally are.
Yes, they definitely are. So even with the 3x2 or whatever they have, so.
It's done! It's working! It's alive! Now, what we need to do is... we need to make sure we don't use a looting sword here, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's not too full. It wasn't backed up. It's done there. Cool! I'm so happy, Joe.
Oh gosh, lag.
Oh, I'm so happy! So we do need to expand this. We are going to need to get an enchanting area off the side here. We're going to probably, like something that always happens, we're always going to have to think of a way to get rid of pearls. I really don't care. I'm actually at the point where I'd rather just like break the chest and then replace it after. Why not use a looting sword? A looting sword gives you more pearls. It just makes the problem of pearl removal. Yeah. The problem with an auto dropper is then you have to listen to that over and over and over and over. And yeah, I don't really like that. You can just throw them off the edge. It's a fine problem, or it's a fine solution. Oh, I just got the biggest grin on my face right now, Joe Kim.
Oh, I just got forcibly removed.
Oh, yeah, you did. Goodbye. Just let the pearls fall into the void. Isn't worth the hassle. Yeah, fair enough, right? Oh, what? Look at that. Isn't it beautiful?
It's great.
This is what peak performance looks like. You might not like it, Twitch chat.
I have everything for an enchanting station right here.
Do you want to make it right now? I'm just worried about them.
Kind of.
I'm a little worried about them teleporting out.
We need more slabs and leaves, though.
I might have enough there. So I have another 58 leaves. Is that enough?
That should be enough. We don't need to make it very big. We just
Could
need to
I-
make it big enough to fit everything, right? So
I might just leave you with all these things if that's okay, and then
yeah.
and then I might hop on
Yeah,
if you want to
leave it
just like
in
grind your
the-
stuff for a bit.
I will. I need it, so yeah, absolutely.
All right. I hope that's enough room for you. And then how do we turn this off? You don't.
You leave.
You just leave.
This on, and when you leave, they despawn because of render distance.
Yeah.
And then don't worry about it.
Yeah, you don't. You just don't worry about this farm. It's the point of pearls at this point. I like having ender pearls for mobility instead of it, Fox. Like I like having access to pearls. I actually use them quite a bit to get around.
They're good for building. And
Yeah,
like,
really
little
good for
things.
building.
Yeah,
Someti-
short distance hops is like it's really nice.
Sometimes
so.
caving. Yeah, actually, give me a second.
Yeah.
This isn't quite full. I'm gonna kill a couple more of these. God, oh, I'm so happy.
Oh, I didn't bring a grindstone. I should have brought a grindstone.
I have an iron if you want it.
Yes.
You can make a grindstone out of that. There, I dropped it in your box. Wait,
Thank
no, you don't have
you.
smooth stone. There you go. You have everything you should need now. Do you have a crafting table on you?
Yes.
Okay, I'll take my crafting table back then. Do you bring bluey? Oh, you did. You brought lots of bluey. Good.
Yeah. I was ready to go.
I think walls might be important for this as well. At some point. So, you know,
You think?
we don't take our life into our hands every time we walk by each other.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea.
All right, I'm out.
Bye, friend.
Actually, give me one more second. I'm trying to see your ender chest. There. All right, I'm going to hop out of the Discord. Thank you so much for the help, friend.
Bye. Have a
Bye.
good one.
We did it. We made a farm. And then maybe after this, once we figure out mob farm stuff, we'll hop back in another call with Joe Kim. But for now, we can head on to mission 2. Am I in Netherite yet? Basically. I might go upgrade all my stuff right now, actually. Look at this. We did it! Oh. We're now getting closer and closer to the end game, and I'm very happy about that. Hey, Gisap, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Welcome, Nathad, Cataclysm Knight, Bob the Bobberino, and Pixelated Frog. I appreciate that. Do you know what Crossing Streams is going to be tonight? No idea. In general, if you're looking for Loading Ready Run updates, my channel's not the place to find them. That should be on the Loading Ready Run schedule page. Oh, mob sounds! No, we don't want mob sounds on in this base either, Basil. Because, we have the stupid spider spawner. Ah, it's fine. Keep this box in our inventory. All right, I have a pretty big debt of things I need to name that people, member of the communities, have named, and I'm just behind on. So give me a second to organize my inventory, and I'd like to try and clear this debt that we currently have. And Surge. We could disable the spawners now. I don't want to break them. At some point, I might want to turn the spawners in here into just passive farms. But that's pretty low on the list. Oh, right. Speaking of which. Ender, done. So I think the next thing we have up now is the mob farm once we do a little bit of debt right now. Canal Cow getting the respect she deserves, right? And we need some emeralds here. Oh, Joe, you moved the Canal Cow? Uh-oh. Joe says she's relocated the Canal Cow, chat. Yo, gets up with another gift sub there to Bionic Shoulder. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate your generosity. Drama. Intrigue. Romance? I'm gonna need more. All right, hold on. How big is this backlog right now, out of curiosity? I have 10 things in the queue? Oh, crap. Wait. I wish for a sign to be placed at the Murder Lagoon to state the fact that it is in fact not just any lagoon, but the Murder Lagoon. Okay. What was... Oh, sorry. The world that we know. That was Jack, I think, trying to name something there. We need to name the water bucket Howl. Okay. What happens if I name a water bucket? I've never named a water bucket before. I have so many questions. Let's find out, chat. It was for the Endermite? Okay. You're slow and spelled Ender wrong. Okay, so hold on. Howl. Oh, as soon as you lose it. Oh. Alright, so we're going to have to name an immortal bucket Howl. And then never use it again. Because as soon as you use it, it loses its name, which is quite sad. Ugh. So many things to put away here. Do I have another name tag or no? Oh, right. I have another beacon from 9 o'clock. That I should probably do something with at some point soon. Okay, we got torches now. We could put it in an item frame. That's not a bad idea. Sure. Rather than just have it sit in my ender chest, unused, unloved, unacknowledged forever. Single tier. I like that plan. Like, we're starting to get so many memory things here, right? There's James. Oh, this is my gift for Joe. There's Joe's Elytra. Right, the God Cookie. I like this pillar of memories. Alright, so let's go name this. If you like it, then you better put a frame on it. What? Oh. Gets up with another gift sub, this time to Earl Grey Hot. Wait, Joe's already done this. Welcome to the Murder Lagoon. All right. So Murder Lagoon, mark is complete. Name a water bucket Howl, complete. Next sword, we don't have a next sword yet, but we need to name it Surge Lol. Got it. All right, so I need to get 1, 2, 3, 4 villager name tags. Got it. Sorry, what was that, Kitsune? I guess, sorry, you've needed to use your sub money to test our stuff? Huh? Sorry, let's just get some more string here. I just want to name literally anything. Wait, I don't want to name anything. I just want to thank Joe. Oh, Chris, that's very thoughtful. What piglin? The piglin from our dragon fight? Oh, really? Oh, that's hilarious. You're bug testing my overlay? Is it still working or is it still broken? All right, who had the name tags? Wait, a new book got unlocked? Blast Protection 1. There we go. So I need 4 altogether. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, a statement on the overlay issue, specifically where it occurred, is in the Discord general section. Oh my god, do we need to make a bug report section? No, Surge, you don't work in QA anymore. Surge? Surge? Surge, everything is fine. The bugs can't hurt you anymore. Alright, the Mending Librarian shall be named Sid. I don't want to make any more Jira tickets. Alright, real talk. What would our Jira code be for this channel? That's a hilarious joke for like 3 people. The Mending Librarian is now named... Hold on. I have a better idea. Now, actually, JLC, are you in chat? SCR! Ooh, Jaeger with no E is pretty good. Or just Brew is pretty good. Alright, here we've identified the 4 people in chat who work in tech. Yeah, JLC, are you around? Is it okay if it's Sid? Or can we say Sid the Mending Librarian? Oh, no, there's not enough characters. You're like Sid Mending Librarian or just Sid? What do you think, JLC? Sid the Mender is also pretty good. I'm just wondering if there's a way to make it Sid the Mandalorian. You approve of this? Okay, okay. Now, do we like Mending Librarian or should we be silly with it? Now, see, Robin, unfortunately, people have already named this person, so we can't just do that. Sid, ooh, colon. Nice. I like colons. All right. Thank you, JLC. Nelson Mandela. Ah, that made me laugh. All right, next. Mark as complete. Name a villager. Help, I'm trapped here. That sounds like the perfect name for the cleric or the Fletcher. Thank you, Nagoki. All right. Whoop. Help. I love it. All right, next. I feel like there's a lot of tech debt in our base right now. More like design debt than tech debt. There's a lot of things I want to get done that I'd like to do today. Name any librarian. Vivian. Interesting. Nanostol, you in chat right now? If you are, I realize I'm like massively overdue on a lot of these. Name a librarian. Why did you die? Wow. So dark. Is there like a specific... If Nanostol's in chat, I'd love to know what enchantment they want. And if they're not... Of the enchantments you see here, What do you think Vivian is? Do you think Vivian's more like a fire protection or a fortune kind of planeswalker? Do we have a sharpness librarian? Silk Touch? We don't have sharpness. Okay, a couple people said Silk Touch for Vivian. We're going deep into like the Vorthos of Magic right now. Wait, is your boss literally a librarian named Vivian? I imagine Felidar Sovereign it was a magic joke, but here we are. Fortune is very green. And oh, there is Infinity, which is the archer, the only bow enchantment we have here. Thoughts? You know, if Vivian is something with bows, Infinity is probably the way to go. Vivian would be Bane of Arthropods. I think Infinity is the way to go there, chat. I think Infinity. All right, we're going to go with Infinity for Viv. Yeah, let's go. All right. Next up. Villager, a lucky mistake. Ooh, which one of our villagers is the luckiest mistake? We don't have an Arthropods librarian, chat. Technically, Aqua Affinity is probably a lucky mistake. Realistically, because we got Aqua Affinity, we made the whole thing longer. And then Aqua Affinity died. Oh, right. Fortune is also very flavorful. Dark Destra says any. Well, we're trying to find like a theme there, Dark Destra. Thank you everyone, by the way, who used all of their channel points for this. Mark is complete. Did any of the librarians get 2 enchants? We have mending on like 3 of these. It's ridiculous. Like the efficiency mender, or pardon me, the efficiency librarian has mending, and I think looting or featherfall also has mending. We're like so lousy for mending here. It's ridiculous. Right. Smite 5, mending and looting 3. You know what? You're a lucky mistake, if anything. There we go. Name the enchanting table. Enchantment. I can't name it, but I can put a sign here. Welcome to Enchantment. Actually, I'm going to put that on the wall behind it. Words are hard. All right, welcome to Enchantment. Done. Now, Jack, we don't have a sharpness librarian, so what's the next best thing? Wait, was it enchantment ? Enchantment exclamation? Oh crap, there was punctuation? I didn't see that. Ah! This is such a good song. Is that a Dragon Age joke? Ah. Alright, I need... Mark is complete. I'm starting to run low on emeralds here, so I'll get one more. Why did you die? Oh, you know who did die? Was the previous Aqua Affinity. So, yeah, let's name the new Aqua Affinity after the previous Aqua Affinity. Who had... Was it Silk Touch who had the emeralds? No, the name tags? Why did we unlock efficient... Oh, it makes sense that we'd buy the most efficiency 5 books. I guess. I played Dragon Age Origins. I just don't remember a specific line of dialogue an NPC said. Alright, I'm going to have to pause it on the naming things for a bit here. Because I'm running low on emeralds. Ah! I'm running low on anvils. But we'll get to more of that. So now I want to do... I'm getting cold. I want to make this look better, and I'm going to grab a sweater 1 sec. Just like literally shivering. Ow. So today, yeah, there's a couple, I feel like we're pretty far ahead when it comes to farm and when it comes to infrastructure, but I don't feel like I've done anything for my base, which isn't great, right? I want to make it pretty. Also, I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream, because I think I only decided it last night, but I think we need to move the manor we're making. The fact that the build is now overhanging the ocean and will potentially spawn mobs is just foolish. So I'm going to actually end up moving where we're building that, the Mushroom Manor, as someone in chat named it. We'll keep the design, we'll keep the block palette, we're just going to move it around. It's too warm? Not in my office, Toasty. Well, not in my office in this specific second. It's going to get a lot warmer later, I guarantee it, but for right now, I'm very chilly. I also have no idea where I want to put a mob farm. Ancient debris, piglin trading. Speaking of ancient debris. Do I have the Zoomy boots? Do I have the boot Zoomy enchantment? Sorry, not the Zoomy boots. I don't think I do yet. Oh, this is all the stuff I have from end busting the other day. Don't move the manor, mob farm solved. I mean, I like that. Is this multiplayer-esque full fleet? Yep, this is a server. This is the same server as Mine O'Clock. It's nearly 40 degrees in Ontario right now, Arclight? Are you kidding? Yikes! I've got 9 netherite right now. I could upgrade all my gear, but I don't... So, like, pants are so boring. This is, like, the best pants you can get, right? Unbreaking, up protection thing, and mending. My boots technically need protection 4. I can do that right now. All right, I guess we're upgrading my infrastructure right now. Hey, what's up, 99 Problems? Thank you so much for a quarter year of support. 25 big months, and I love it. Why not thorns? I don't really care about thorns ever. Protection doesn't stack? Really? Wait, does protection not stack? Do you want to line up like... Because I got fire protection. Should I be putting blast protection on that then? Wait, no, that's the only protection I have. Oh, no, I have protection on these ones. Yeah, it's 1 protection per gear, but like protection across various pieces of armor I think stacks. So I can't put like fire protection and normal protection and blast protection on that. There was a weird bug right when I think it was 1.15 came out, where that broke and you could make god armor that had all the different protections, and they quickly patched that out. But there was like a brief window in time that if you played there and you were aware of the exploit, you could make yourself mega gear. That was between 1.14 and 1.14.2. That's, yeah. Very, very, very small there. All right, I want protection 4 here, which means I need a book and I need some emeralds. I was short. Yeah, jeez. I'm going to need to spend some time off stream just grinding. I believe there's no point in having more than 2 pieces of gear with generic protection. That'll be exactly 2 pieces. The helmet has fire. All right, I need to make another anvil as well. All right, I need to think of a design to make this section look good, and I'm not quite certain how I'm going to do that yet. We had talked about maybe having a piece of redstone that'll like fire me up out of the hole, which is hilarious. I don't know how practical that is though. Would that look good? Yes, and it would be fun. Interesting. And we'll try and make this house a little bit in the future too. But like, how to make this room look interesting? I guess we jump down into the floor. Do we just leave a hole here? I mean, now that we have an elytra, that's just kind of cool. All right, so for that to work, I need a slime block. I need two. I'd want one on either side. So I need 2 slime blocks. I need 2 sticky pistons. I'll need a little bit of redstone. I'm gonna need a repeater. I might need a repeater as well. I can probably get away without a repeater, but I need a repeater. Let's bring this for testing right now. Need a button. Hello, Joe Kim. Joe Kim in our base. Probably grabbing the good books for stuff here. How to make a repeater again? What the? What the? Oh, right, you have to click on it. Repeater is 2 torches, a redstone dust, and some smooth stone. Like, just make a bunch of those right now, right? There we go, 64 torches. Grab a bunch of smooth stone. Make a bunch of repeaters. I have to chop down more trees again. Oh, I always feel like I'm out of stuff. How? Now. I think I want it here. And then we're gonna make a walkway that's this wide. Now that we have an elytra, wait, hold on. Now that we have an elytra, I think I'm fine to just drop down into the floor. Like, it was a bigger deal when we didn't have an elytra. But like, falling damage doesn't quite matter as much. Oh right, why'd I put these here? That was a bad idea. I've been pre-trading for some stuff. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't die. Somehow. Villagers didn't die somehow. Holy moly. Well, we didn't die. All right. Well, that was exciting. Wasn't that exciting, friends? Let's never go through that again, eh? All right. So I need an repeater pointed into this. I need to make this down a block, don't I? Oh, wait, that's not even in the right spot, Serge. Okay, so we don't need to. It's going to be out on this direction. Okay, so I want to move that down one more. So I need the sticky piston here. That means I need the repeater here. And then we want the slime block on top. How do I... Does this work the way I want it to? Piston, redstone block. Wait. Piston, a redstone block into a redstone block. I don't quite know where you're going with that. Avi, what's up? Thank you for 21 months, my friend. That's 1 month for every proton in the nucleus of scandium. My goodness. I could do an observer chain. That's interesting. Use slabs. Yeah, there we go. That's the big brain. If I use slabs, then I can see it. I also want to make sure... Wait. Oh, that's also in the wrong spot. Shoot. That needs to be out one. Right. Because I wanted to leave that there. Hold on. It's off by some amount of blocks. Which means I might have to put it somewhere else. Because I want that to look like this from above. Stop that. Stop that. There we go. Wait, no, I can't put it in that wall because that wall is the spider farm, so it has to be here. Okay, so that means that doesn't look good. That means I'm going to have to just take... Right, I should just be doing this anyways. One thing at a time, Serge. Don't decorate. Get the redstone done. So, I'm fairly certain that this works the way I want it to. Yeah, I can redstone chain this all the way down. No, my count's off. I have to go 2. And then we're here. Nope. That doesn't work the way I want it to. I guess I could wrap it. Oh, is it not strong enough? Wait, did that also break the button? Oh my god, it did. It broke the button too? Wait, did it break everything? That shouldn't have broken every... Oh! Right, it's a sticky block. It grabbed too many blocks. So these have to be unmovable blocks like a furnace or something like that. Oh, that's so funny. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Of course it did that. Alright, hold on a second here. Hold on. How do I do this? I surround it in blocks that can't get picked up. We have to move it out one. Right? Okay. Then what we do is this. No, I need to make that down one. I also have to make sure the height is right here. I'm worried that even if we rebuild this, I might not have the lift necessary. You know what I mean? Oh, what's up, all good dogs? Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Very generous. Welcome, K. Tulos, Genie, Muffins on a Hill, and Karasis. Also in a Hydra Wiggins. Alright. So, hold on. If I... No, that's supposed to be there. Am I a block short? I'm either 1.5 or 2.5 blocks short. I think I'm 1.5 blocks short. Hold on. Let's look at it from behind. That's really close. Yeah, we're like a half a block off. We're only a half a block off. Okay. If I put a button on a furnace, will it pass a redstone signal through it? You've never tried it? So hold on, if I put the piston here... Well, this is easy to check, right? Alright, let's put the furnace here. And we'll just see if the redstone wire lights up, right? Yeah, that works. Well, other than the fact that it's a block too high. Okay, so these have to be immovable blocks. So we're putting down furnaces because the sticky block can't move those, which is great. We're going to put the button on the back of this one. These both have to be sticky. Next, we do this because we have to. Okay, we put the repeater into the back of this. sticky block's gonna break that button. Oh, is it gonna grab that one? You're right. Too many wubs. Oh no, maybe it's just enough wubs. Right, the button's gonna need to be on the side, isn't it? The button's actually gonna have to be over more than I want it to be. Maybe I put the button here. No, the button needs to be here. Okay. Which is actually fine. Actually, that works really well if the button's there, right? Perfect. There we go. All right, now we put the slime block on top of it. How do we get on top of the slime block, though? Does that look good? A second smaller launcher? Yeet. Oh, I'm so pleased. What's up? But why furnaces? Ah, JP. Ooh, what's this, my love? Holy moly. Lunch. All right. So, we're going to take a short lunch break here. Not in a break, but I think another, like, potential talking style break. And for today, I would love, once again, for Anthropologist Abroad to add a discussion topic. So, exclamation study. This has been a lot of fun lately. This Twitch chat is part of a St. Andrews anthropological study on online communities, what it means to be in a community and online space and stuff like that. It's been fascinating. And for the past couple lunches, we've been having really cool conversations specifically about community and Twitch and fun stuff like that. Ty's Red Right Hand, thank you very much for 500 Pride Biddies. I appreciate it. One thing I want to add about yesterday, was it yesterday? Monday. Monday's conversation was how much does the game impact if you're watching the streamer or not? And I think a lot of people in chat said that they watch sort of regardless. And I do have to say that I think there's two types of viewers, though. I think there's viewers who are very much part of the community who will stick around regardless of the game. But there are a lot of viewers who are just interested in the game. And you can tell that because my numbers aren't the same every game I play. I don't know. I felt like I needed to add that afterwards. All right, No Smoke Fire asks, would you rather fight one chat-sized streamer or 100 streamer-sized chats? What? Oh, also, in case you didn't see it, today's lunch is grilled cheese. And I eat my grilled cheese with ketchup. Please don't at me. I watch regardless, but I stick around longer if you're interested in the game. Totally. Gentle reminder, this is a family-friendly chat. All right, waiting for Anthropologist Abroad to hit us with that knowledge, those scientific questions. Okay, here's a fun one that maybe doesn't have as much in it, but we'll see. How much do you pay attention to the badges on the side of people's names? Oh! So this is to you, Twitch chat, because, you know, it's about the community, not necessarily just to me. How much do you care about the badges that people have in their names there? Like, are you talking specifically about the beans or about the cheer badges or the gift badgers? I mean, badgers. Obviously, mod is important and Twitch staff is important, right? JP, I pay no attention to the badge except for the one that I get. Ooh. Oh, right. Joe Kim says, what about my VIP badge? Yeah. It's weird to be on a smaller channel to be the only one with a Prime badge. Interesting. You only care what your own badges are. Huh. I try to, but really bright colors can be a bit hard to ignore. That's fair. Like the Diamond Bean is quite loud in chat. It's worth mentioning the nifty chat extension that Paul has strips all that information out to make chat a lot more readable. I like seeing a variety of badges, especially ones I don't regularly get to see. Also find it interesting with some streamers to see the types of people they interact with based on the level. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Arclight has great insight. As a mod, I find it helpful to look at the badge because it lets you have context on a comment somebody says if they're a long-time viewer or like a one-time troll. Neat. Very neat. Comeback says, I feel people with no sub badge get paid less attention to. I try and be... Pardon me, I got something in my teeth. What the heck are you? You put onion in the grilled cheese sandwich? What? Joe put caramelized onions in this too. Interesting. How much attention do I pay to badges? So it's tough, right? Obviously, my job is to like mega multitask. My job is to mega multitask. So I'm always just scanning that chat and certain colors bounce off. I try and interact with people based on the questions they ask, how it goes off. I try not to bias it, but obviously like names that I recognize in chat, I try and prioritize the people who show up every time, the people who make me laugh. Like, I don't know. It's tough. I also get excited when people whose names I don't recognize talk in chat. They're like, ooh, new people or long-time lurkers or stuff like that. I don't know. It's weird. I don't have a good answer to that. Also, Soprano Cat says, I haven't noticed a difference to streamer attention to me if I'm subbed or not. Interesting. Dare User says, as a relatively new person to the channel, I didn't have the impression that my messages are down prioritized because I'm not a sub. Well, that's nice to hear. Get some Minya, I'm a lurker, so pay no attention to chat at all. What's up? What's up? Am I eating some kind of toast into a microphone? I apologize, Pixel Art Dragon. All right. Anthropologist Abroad says, I asked this because when I first joined, I was super aware of it, but now I feel like I've filtered it out more. Oh, are you talking about your VIP badge? Oh, we got the weird flex from Malk, probably the only person in the channel with the first badge. So obviously, Twitch ran some data, and they found out that badges are important because, of course, you know, Twitch has been out, what is it, 5 or 6 years now, possibly longer than that. Oh, Thirsty Kitty has another first badge there too. And they recently, like in the past 6 months, I think it is, rolled out that first badge, right? Does a memorable or easily readable username affect anything? Totally. Totally. The easier it is, I mean, you'll find I shorten a lot of names too. But like if it's a giant wall of text, sometimes I have a lot of difficulty figuring it out. You missed the first day by like, wow, you missed first by like a day, says Reverb. Oh, night. Or, oh, I'm sorry. Card got canceled. It's fine, Silver Knight. I mean, obviously what I'm trying to say when it comes to badges is never feel like you're obligated to sub. Half the streamers I watch can't pronounce my name. Yeah. Yeah. Terra Speedomorphi. Yeah, Ash, I totally shorten yours. A lot of times I shorten names, because some trolls have traps in their usernames. So it's just like a good handle I got into of trying to like good habit I got into of trying to shorten it so I don't accidentally say something rude. And B, because they're really long and I don't want to mispronounce it, so I'll pronounce the part of the name that I can get right. Like the Kevin the Shark. No, I'm just joking. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Vias? Thank you for gifting Silver Knight a sub. I appreciate that. The Voices says I generally just lurk, but I also turn off my Prime badge because I didn't want that mark. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I don't know. Hopefully that was helpful there, Anthropologists Abroad. Because obviously, like, badges are a big way to indicate some sort of status in a community, right? Like, we talk about butter beans, we talk about diamond beans, so obviously it has some significance, right? Wait, what? Any god but Bontu? I legitimately didn't know you had a first badge in this channel. Are you kidding me? And Silver Knight as well with a first badge? These flexes! They're coming out of the woodwork! What? Do you remember usernames outside Twitch context? Like at a con? People introduce themselves as their usernames all the time. All the time. Like, I often know usernames more than I know real human names. When I met Vezin at PAX, we'd said Vez. Metalupus, for example. Like, I've met a lot of people. Some people's usernames are their names, right? Most of my first 25 are still around. That's so flattering. That's so flattering. Yeah, you don't have to still be a current sub for the 25, which is interesting. Like, yeah, Joe Kim's is really hard there. I think that's fair too. If somebody walked up to me and they're like, you know, hi, my name is John, and I'm like, what? Or I say that as JLC is in chat right there. And they're like, I don't know that. They're like, oh, sorry, I always talk to you as Lurker Spine. I'm like, ah, interesting. Mama Tats, thank you very much for gifting a sub over to the Ambivalent A gender. I appreciate that. Harp, I am a magic judge. Is it easy to become one? I recommend checking out Judge Academy is the way to look at that. They'll have a bunch of steps. I'm also not entirely certain how the process of becoming a judge has changed now that Judge Academy's taken it over, but that's the first resource to check out. That was interesting. Modern judge training involves more blood sport. Ah, that makes sense. Gunnar says, I actually prefer my real name when I'm talking to someone in person, even if there's an online relationship. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not going to... Look, if you come up to me and you tell me to call you something, I'm going to call you that, whether it's your real name or your username. But I do understand people who give the context. So if Gunnar walked up to me and he was just like, my real name is X, and we went and grabbed a coffee, I wouldn't insist that I call him Gunnar the whole time, right? Like, of course not. But I'd also appreciate it if when a person came up and introduced myself, they'd be like, hey, we have this existing relationship already through Twitch chat. You might know me as, and I'd be like, oh, I like it. Aaron Blademaster says I answered a Heron in person. I don't even pause. Yo, fair enough, right? Thank you, MC Styles. You're welcome, Meltalar. One day you hope to go to a PAX to meet everyone. You had a streamer refuse to use your real name because they couldn't keep your name straight in their head. That's tough. Apologize if you had a tough experience there. Names are also super hard. It's like, I'm gonna remember your name. Who are you? I'll do my best. All right, I'm on my last bite here, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna wash my hands. Hey, Meltalar, are you still in chat? Because if so, Joe just brought something to me. I have a package that just showed up in the mail. And if Meltalar is here, they actually asked me to open it on stream. They are! Ooh! Well, friends, I don't often do this. I have fan mail. Congratulations! You can read this out loud. It only contains my first name, username, and the country I live in, so no sensitive information. Greetings from Germany. Fortunately, I can't send you some beer and all since COVID. And I couldn't get coffee I wanted to send over, so I still owe you that coffee. Anyways, here's a belated birthday present. It's a deck box containing 4 different packs of Magic the Gathering. I put them together after I watched the Friday Night Paper Fight on Friday, April the 3rd, 2020. It was you, Ben, Graham, Olivia, and Kitchen Finks, I mean Serge. I mean you! During the introduction of your commander, you said you chose Niv Mizzet because you only got 2 legendary creatures in your collection. That was the moment my stupid brain kicked in. I rushed over to my collection, sorted a couple of cards for a blue-red commander deck. I hope you like them, and they find good use. Cards want to be played. So enjoy, have a good laugh, and see you in chat. Please open in order 1 through 4. There are some descriptions. What? All right, so we have a magic box here. It's a good box. Oh my god. So hold on. This isn't a couple of cards, chat. What? What is this? All right, pack 1. Pack 1. Spiders. What? Spiders. Wow. I found these incredible tokens during browsing. Maybe you alert can use them. Next, we got a gift for Ben and Adam, your 2 stream buddies. And the next one I added because I randomly heard it. I think Wheeler likes him. What? What? Oh, wow. Look at these beautiful spider tokens. What? And then we've got a couple of Yargles and a couple of Slimefoots. Cool. Oh. Including a German Slimefoot. I imagine the German Slimefoot. Oh, they're all in German. They're all in German. Ooh, I mean, it did say greetings from Germany. That scans. 2. Now, we are done with gifts for others, and since we all know what a diabolic mastermind you are, I added the one and only Nikki B. Oh my god! It's OG! Hold on. People need to know, is Yargle still Yargle in German? It's a proper name. Could you pass me back that card, sweetie? What is a German Yargle? Okay, it's still Yargle. Oh, that's backwards. To the Nega booth. It's still Yargle, but the rest is in German. That's so cool. Hold on, one of these Slimefoots is foil. Ooh. All right, so we got classic OG Nikki B here. Focus. 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 Doesn't want to focus. I apologize. Holy moly. Since a mastermind is nothing without a mind, just take others. Every mastermind should top first, top again, top again. Don't judge me and I judge you. What? All right, so we've got German foil mindslaver, German top, German judges judges owl, I think that's what it's called, but in foil. What is this? The Judge Sphinx, Mole Drifter, Dizzy Spell, Foil Brainstorm? Foil Brainstorm? Foil Anticipate, some full... What are these? Are you kidding me? Foil Textless Cryptic Command? What is this gift? Holy moly, chat. Yo! Yo! What? Can you brainstorm correctly in German? What a gift! Holy crap. The Magic players in chat are freaking out right now. Holy crap! Alright, pack 3. We're only halfway through this. You can't cast spells without lands. So pack 3 is all lands. Holy crap. Alright, well, we start with Full Art Foil Island. Full Art Foil Mountain. Oh, right, this is for the red-blue deck. So we've got... this is the one that enters play and you gain a life tapped. We've got the old Bounce Land. We've got Foil Gate, Highland Lake, Shivan Reef in German, Temple, Wandering Unpronounceable, Spirebluff Canal. Which one is this? This is the old, like, original Ravnica dual land there. Fiery Islet. Shoot. Stroopwafel? I don't actually know which one this is. Cascade Bluffs Foil Expedition? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? German Ravduel. And I don't know what this one is either. Holy crap. What is this birthday present? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, is that Crater Lake? Is that what the final one was? Because it was in... This is such a gift. And finally, pack 4. It's time to choose your fighter. And we have thank you for everything you and Joe are doing. Please give her a hug from me. Her advice helped me a lot when I was sick. From Meltalar.
Accepted.
AKA George. Hello, my love. Are German cards higher or lower? Wheeler in particular is all about, oh, gotta get me those German foils. But I think they're about the same. All right. Wow. So this is just a collection of red-blue legendary creatures. So if I play Commander again, I have some more stuff. So we have the Wizard Lord. I think this is the one that whenever you cast a spell, all your wizards get +1/+1. Arjun the Shifting Flame, Legendary Sphinx. Ooh! Now, this is the Legendary Artificer from the Commander decks. Adele. Dak Faden. Extended Art Dalakos, Crafter of Wonders. Joyra. Second newer exciting Joyra. Jory N. Oh my god. Karanos. Oh, this is... There's so many! Ludwig, Melek, Mizzix, Nin, Niv-Mizzet. Ral, is it Viceroy? Another Ral? I think this is the one that, like, Tappy's cosplay looks the most like. So we got, like, Tappy, we got Tappy, we got Tappy, we got Tappy. Saheeli Ray. Japanese alternate art Saheeli Ray. Saheeli. What is this Saheeli? I've never even seen this Saheeli before. Meltalard, this is absurd. The Locust God, the Royal Scions. This is a lot. This is so generous of you, Meltalar. Holy crap. Holy moly. I don't know. Wait, there's more? Oh. And instead of packing peanuts, apparently the box was packed with my favorite gummy candy, Candy Frogs. Haribo Candy Frogs. Oh, and gummy bears. This is so unbelievably generous of you. Thank you. Thank you. Holy crap. What?
These look like top-tier frogs.
All right. Well, I'm a little just like brain dawned right now. This is so generous.
Thank you.
It's like 4 months after my birthday. It took a while to ship. Haribo, the best packing peanuts. Oh. Thank you, friend. And for those of you who don't know anything about Magic cards, that was very generous. That was very, very generous. All fairness, you'd probably be crying if you got all that stuff. I'm doing my best, Saltai. I'm doing my best. It contains every single legendary blue-red commander up to Ikoria. Reminds you of your first fan mail you got? They also sent candy? Now, Malk, I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't think all packages from Germany are packed that way. No Lutri? I mean, that's fine. That's fine. All right, I need to play video games so I don't start crying or something. Hi, welcome. Remember Minecraft? Hey, remember when we made this? Oops, I hit the shelf there. I just turned back in. What did I miss? Thank you so much, friend. I don't know how to brain right now. Just incapable of braining. Holy moly. Some amazing, wholesome content there. Just wow. Random question, chat. Can mobs spawn on slime blocks? Is it Candy Frog time, Jojo?
Oh, they smell so good.
Oh, yeah. Yes, slime blocks are spawnable. Well, but... Hey, thanks for hanging out, Leandro. I think we do this. I'm trying to think of a way to like frame this so it looks good. Do you think that's enough room to walk on? Or should I make it... I think if I rounded it, it should look like that, right? Yeah, that looks fine. Do you think I need more supports from the underneath to make it look good? Whoa, that comment almost broke me, Saltai. Saltai just said, I'm glad someone in chat could show you what you mean to us. And holy moly. I think this would look really good if I did this. Just drop that down one. Stream's been getting you through quarantine? Well, glad I could help. Boop. Oh. Yeah, you hope Wheeler likes the foil slime foot. I'm sure he'll really appreciate it. He loves those German foils. Alright, we've got like Infinity Spider here. Let's just deal with that really quickly. Parallel stuff. God, I love new smart mending. Look how many spiders there were! Who needs an Ender when you have infinite spider geyser? Am I right? Oops. Pew, 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 pew. Oh. So Meltalar, Joe found out some information that apparently the package was opened by the Canadian border, which may also explain why it spent so long in shipping. I think you sent that out like 6 weeks ago or something like that. Is that right, Meltalar? It took a very long time in shipping. I think this looks okay. What do you think? Do you think it's time to get rid of this cobble now? Like, maybe that doesn't need to be cobble anymore. It can look better. It's a little bit more clamped. It's a little bit more cramped than I would have liked, but I think it looks fine. You sent it 3 months? It took 3 months to ship? Oh my god. Hold on, I need to chop down some more wood. Yo, Commander Rudd. Thank you for the $10 donation. How much is that in coffee? That's like 2 really nice cups of coffee, my dude. Thank you very much. Or half a bag of really good coffee. Thank you. Alright, let the andesitification begin. Yeah, I think it's time to make those boxes prettier. The rest of today's show is just going to be Operation try and pretty up our base a little bit, right? So normally it should take 6 weeks to ship to Canada, and you said it took 3 months. I mean, we are in the middle of a global pandemic, so that doesn't surprise me too much. If you swap the floor with slime, you can just bounce to the opposite side. I can't make it all slime though, no smoke fire. As some people just mentioned, slime is a spawnable block. And part of where the villager trading hall is in the ocean, unfortunately. Global pandemic as opposed to a localized pandemic. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Can you set up an on-off switch? I think I will. That's going to be part of the changes we make. Hello, llamas. Joe's hardworking llamas. Wait, delivering to a P.O. box takes longer than normal mail? Really? I did not know that. You should make it a different color from the rest of your base so there's no more accidental breaches. It's not a bad idea. Alright, I think I've almost recovered my cool. Deep breaths. It's very generous. I also like the grilled cheese. Thank you, my love. Delicious lunch you made today. Yeah, that's a thought. I mean, do you want to see me rip that spider spawner apart now, chat? I think we also have to move this jungle tree because its vines are all up in our business here. Yeah, I'll just let the soothing rhythm of chopping down trees in Minecraft calm my heart a bit. Oops. Do you know I wrote this song for you, chat? I call this music to chop chop to. I wrote it with credit to Big Giant Circles, who realized my vision. See? The rhythm's perfect, right? Notice how we're perfectly on the beat? Wait for it. God, that's so loud. Leafs, why? Why are you like this? Alright, did I get all the leaves? Or pardon me, all the branches so the leaves will decay? Looks like I did. Yeah. When I'm chopping big giant trees, I choose to listen to the oomph, oomph of Big Giant Circles. Yeah, welcome back, Ninja. Keep digging into it. Well, I don't need to dig into it anymore. That was just a series of unfortunate coincidences. So the issue if we wanted to make it perfectly passive is we'd have to spend a bunch of time in the... nether gathering magma blocks. Maybe that's fine. Hold on. Meltalar says, I sent a near identical package to the US, Washington, and shipping was 400% the price? That's a lot of prices. Holy moly. You know what? Let's make it passive right now. Why not? I got some time in the show still. All right, we've replenished our wood stuff. Let's go to the nether. Maybe while we're at it, we'll oops into some debris. I haven't oopsed into debris yet. Every time I found debris, it's because I was deliberately looking for it. Joe says she's surprised at that because Canada's just expensive in general. I don't have Frostwalker boots. Interesting. Oh, wait, no, I do. I'm a genius. We kept Frostwalker, right? Did we oops into Frostwalker? Depth Strider. Loyalty. Frostwalker! Okay, so I need to buy 2 of those. 60 emeralds? By the way, all those melons were from AFK at lunch there. Yeet. I said yeet. There was a question earlier, why is there a furnace there? That's the way sticky blocks work. You'll see a lot of redstoners describe unmovable blocks in their builds. Unmovable blocks count as obsidian, glazed terracotta for some random reason, and furnaces. And that's a way that you can use slime blocks and I think maybe honey blocks, I'm not entirely certain, up against the walls of your build and not have to worry about things flying away. So yeah. I don't have 60 emeralds yet. Yikes, I am quickly starting to exhaust all of my emeralds. I need 2 books here as well. How many enchantments can you have on 1 pair of boots? Can I, for example, make these boots have... No, I don't want Frostwalker all the time. Never mind, I'm going to make a new pair of boots for Frostwalker. Okay, good talk. Good talk. Is it because glazed terracotta is directional? I have no idea why glazed terracotta works. Should the frost boots be gold? That's actually not a bad idea. A lot of people in chat suggesting that. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, so I also need... All right, I guess, all right, goodbye. Rip all of my emeralds. Hey, what's up, TQ? You just missed chat breaking me pretty hard there. Okay, what else do we want here then? We want feather falling, unbreaking 3, mending. Let's make ourselves some mega booties, right? Just mega booties. Hey, feather falling. I already have that. That's great. I'm going to want protection 4 on it. That's also great. Who needs emeralds anyways, right? I require additional emeralds. You there! String master! Buy my string. Also, can we just appreciate how well that works? I'm so happy with our little slime elevator. Oh, it looks like it has a little frowny face in it. Hello! How do the observers interact with the villagers? This is a little villager trading hall right now. The observer is what closes a trap door above them. Sorry. So there's an access hallway that you can funnel villagers in, and the door is closed when an observer touches the string and the villager looks at it. We require additional emeralds. Now hold on a second here. I have mending, unbreaking 3, feather falling 4, protection 4. Right, I never actually bought the... Wait. I have soul speed boots? Get out of here, lame boots. We gotta go fast. What? Booties! Zoomy booties at that, too. Alright, you had the Frostwalker? No. You had the Frostwalker? Yeah, it's like, observers, why are you judging me? Alright. What order I want to put these in? Alright. 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. Uh-oh. It's a good thing we still have an experience farm here, eh, chat? Come on, level 12. What do observers do? Observers, well, they watch. And when something happens in front of an observer, the observer sends a redstone signal out. Wait, those are peasant booties? Uh-oh. Doesn't even make sense. Peasant booties? How dare you? I love these boots. There we go. Level 12. Perfect. Never didn't have it. Twitch chat, I can't hear you. I don't know why that made me so happy. Soul speed goes all the way up to 3. We'll get there later. We'll get there. All in due time, Twitch chat. All right, how much for mending? 17? You think I made levels? I mean, we have this Ender. Maybe I should just go there. All right, we'll go to the Ender. I know we literally just made that, but I don't have to go all the way there. That sounds like so much work. To the Ender. Oh, we can go fast on our way to get there too. Oh wait, Joe's logging in and she says she has 17 levels. So Joe to the rescue. All right, then what we're going to do is we're going to go into the Nether and we're going to get ourselves... Let's go with 2, 3? No. If we're going to do this, let's do this right. I'm going to fill a lot of shulker boxes because I know in the next couple streams, we're going to make a mob farm and we're also going to make a gold farm. So we need like a mega amount of magma because all 3 of those farms, this being 1 and the other 2 farms, all 3 farms require vast amounts of liquid hot magma. Where are you, my love? How did you get all those villagers to line up in that 1 block area? There's a whole farm design we did. If you go back through the VODs Harp MTG, I shared the design and all the steps we did. It's a very clever farm design that I'm not smart enough to have come up with myself. Oh yeah, or you can check it out on the YouTube channel. Nope, there's no name for them yet, Twitch chat. Look at these boots. This is a good pair of boots. What's wrong, my love? How did you fall behind there? So do you want to take another pass at the whole word liquid hot magma? You needed to sound more evil. Give me a second here. Right, I was gonna grab a couple more shulkery dues before we left. How many do I need to fill this up? I need, oh, just like 1. Whatever, let's make a bunch right now, because we can, why not? All right, to the Nether. I think I have food. Do I have everything I need? Did I put everything I don't need away? I have food in this box. I have torches. I have pearls. I have an amount of rockets. And we got our zoomy booties. Maybe I want... Silk Touch doesn't care about... Why do I still have furnaces up here? Oh, there's a wandering trader in the canal. Ooh, very good, Joe. Give me a second here. Canals are good for commerce. Yeah, I guess. I didn't think of it that way, but you can already see that business is booming due to the canal. Very clever. Is there a reason not to turn on the shulker shells in the shulker boxes? Storage. Shulker boxes don't stack, so they take up more room. They sell slime? I mean, we always need slime. Hello. Oh. Are you going to spend all of our emeralds on buckets of tropical fish, Joe? Her response, if you didn't hear that, was, how dare you? All right, well, hold on. Apparently, I need to name my boots before we leave. Oh, no, you left the game! Frosted Brakes. Cost 32 levels to name these boots? All right, that has to wait. That's going to wait till later. 32 levels. Yeah. Oh, right. So we were talking. Wait, Rusty, what are you doing? Why are you pushing that boat? Quick to the ender now. I think I want to bring my smashy pick instead of my silky pick. But I do need to have the silky pick on me anyway so I can pick up the ender chest. I guess I'll go like that. Because I am legitimately concerned about these boots. Right. Frostwalker. I remember I unlocked a little magma area here. Like, how bad is the durability? Okay, it's not already broken. That makes me feel a little bit better. Right, and I don't have to crouch anymore on the magma. Great. All right. Time to get a bunch of magma. Hey, friends? Now, welcome to the true late game of Minecraft, where you're like, all right, I'm going to make a build. It's going to take me 3 hours to gather all the resources I need. Let's go. But it's worth it. These builds are so cool. Does anybody have specific requests for what type of mob spawner we should make? Originally, I was going to make a gunpowder only farm, but I did realize that we need bones. There's a lot of farms, and bone meal is really important to get sort of like unlocked in the game. What are the odds of surprise lava? You can find surprise lava literally anywhere in the Nether. Surprise lava is just like an occupational hazard. Go full F? Should we just rebuild that, like, hold on, first question. I know there's, hey look, surprise lava. I know there's a lot of people who are very knowledgeable in the channel. Do sifting, wait. Oh, right, we found a lava lake. I knew this existed because I had to tunnel through this to get here. Okay, so we're actually going to just stay at this level instead of going down another one, because yeah, that's just everywhere. All right. Got to make a witch farm, clearly. Witch farm, this farm. Heyo. All right, let's wall this off so no one ever has to know. Is it a separate gun? No, I think so. You can make a farm creeper only, but I don't think you can make a farm creeper and skeleton only. Like, you can cut out spiders in certain interesting ways, but like, just because of the different heights of mobs. I'm pretty certain if you make it spawnable for skeletons, you also make it spawnable for zombies. I find that gunpowder only farms are not worth the trapdoor effort compared to too tall farms, but too tall... Aren't skeletons slightly taller than too tall, or do you still get skeletons? Oh, I never actually finished the staircase. Interesting. Oh, no. Like, I don't think the best bet's to find, like, a skeleton spawner. I think we just make, like, a mega mob farm that gets everything, right? Raid farm would be neat, but we don't need to farm raid, chat. We need bones. I want to make, I definitely want to make an emerald raid farm later. I think that'd be super cool. Just make a general water dispenser farm. That was my default, But my question is there anything cooler I could be making instead, right? Like that's... Right. Frostwalker doesn't mean I can walk into fire, forehead. How are we doing here? Pretty good. I should probably wall this off just in case. All right, we found the edge of it. Joe, I can hear so many cats from the living room right now. How many cats do you have right now? Make a witch farm? I've wanted to make a witch farm. I think I'd rather make a raid farm over a witch farm, though. Make a gold farm, then a piglin trading. Yeah, oh yeah. That's already on our Kanban board. The first thing we need to do, though, is... So, I talked about this a little bit on Monday's stream. There's certain criteria I have for what actually constitutes the mid-game. Or, like, sorry, the final transition from the mid-game to the end-game. I know I can get more gold out of it, I just want the experience orbs. And one of those is infinite flight. And infinite flight means we need a reliable and renewable source of gunpowder. So that's why I'm saying mob farm. Is specifically because I want gunpowder. So any farm design we discuss must have gunpowder in it. Oh, we're not going to do an overworld gold farm. I want to make another one of those donut designs. Actually, Nembon has a really cool video he released. And I believe Iskal's gold farm on Hermitcraft is based on that design. That's the one I want to make. Which I think is mega cool. Mega cool. Just make a general farm? Sure. I just wonder, it's not necessarily the general farm, it's specifically the design. So the sifting sand design as opposed to like a water dispenser design is what I'm asking. They changed the barter table in the snapshot. Are they nerfing it? It was pretty powerful. It was pretty OP, if we're honest. Where is all the magma at? Surge is getting greedy? How dare you? Doesn't Iskal's farm rely on entity cramming? It's fine if it doesn't get experience. We just want gold. Like, we already have an ender. Also, Iskar's farm has a way... Iskal, not Iskar. Iskal's farm has a way to get... Well, sorry, Nembom's farm has a way to also get experience out of it if you want to. Shifting floor is faster than flushing because the mobs fall right away. Ah! When do we get to the Midland Crisis? Wait, what? Magma? Magma. There it is. There it is. All right, let's go. Ooh, a Strider. Wait. How did nobody warn me that my mob sounds are off? What if there was a gas, chat? I could have died so many times. No one was here to protect me. I thought you had my back, chat. Have I mentioned recently how much I love instant mining? Wait, do Striders drop string when they die? But I already have a spider farm. Why do I need a Strider farm? Mob sounds would be an amazing command. Name any tools trans rights? Hell yeah. Combination spider strider farm. You look so chilly. Get back in the lava. You'll be happier there. Come on. There you go. There you go. Who's a toasty boy? This song sounds like very Europop, if that makes sense to anyone. Uh-oh. There we go. You hear no music? Really, Chrono? Music is audible according to other folk. Music is loud and clear. There's no vocals to this. I mean, if you hear a woman's voice in the background, you mean Joe? There's another Chili Strider. Poor Chili Strider. Oh, there you go. You solved that problem yourself that time. You're so clever. What's the consensus on Striders? Super cute? Like people in general like them, or they kind of just like, eh? Everything is at max and you can barely make out the music. Fun but largely useless? Alright. Adorable lava cows? Adorable lava cows. I like that a lot. That doesn't seem like a good pocket there. They're like pugs. It's not their fault. They were bred this way. Hold on. Other people are saying the music is almost too loud. Wild. Now I do realize that, like, my audio, I've been told, is often pretty quiet compared to a lot of streamers. All right, let's get all the good stuff here. All right, let's go. Oh, that's bad. Let's get rid of that first. Oh, that's a problem. Wait, it's not a problem. Check this out. Same here, Serge, says TQ. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna make ourselves a little lava basket. Nope, crap. We're going to turn off the music and just focus on not lighting ourselves on fire. That was really quite something. That could have been so bad. Right? All right. I'm out. We're going to go hang out with that adorable Strider over there. Now that's one hot basket, lol. We're still getting mobs in the base? Are you sure it's not James you hear, Jojo? Uh-oh. Ah, whatever. If you stay up there, we're cool. Gassed. Yeah, our base is like right over a mine shaft. When we first decided to build in a mushroom biome, I really should have just like been more careful to make sure we were actually in the mushroom biome, because I'm treating it like we're safe and we're obviously not safe. Provably, clearly not safe. You weren't here for this because it happened off stream. I actually had a creeper explode directly directly outside of the villager trading hall. Like, no villagers got hurt, but it was so close. Hey, what's up, Manfred? Wait. Manfred, I thought you changed your name, or do you have multiple accounts now? How many Manfreds are there? Because there's Team Manfred as well. And I was under the impression that you were also Team Manfred. Is the mushroom biome more dangerous because you accidentally assume you're safe? Oh, no. It might be. This is my only account. Who's Team Manfred? I thought they were you. Wait, Team Manfred is also in chat right now. Yeah, petition to rename the mushroom biome the hubris biome. I mean, I guess Team Manfred is just a different Manfred. Interesting. Like, I guess I can't assume every single username in Twitch chat with Kitty is just like a Kitty alt, right? God. Sorry, you can't hear this. It's just constant meowing coming from the living room right now. Joe has so many cats, chat. Enter the Manfred verse. I know if Joe had to pick between me and her cats, I'd lose. Wow, we're not even at 1 shulker yet? That honks. Thirsty Kitty says, I admit to only having 5 accounts. Wait, we know it goes down to here. There we go. Well, remember my goal when I was like, yeah, I'm going to fill up 80 shulkers or whatever. I was a fool. What's all the magma for? Another series of farms we're going to do. Step 1 is going to be to make our spider farm passive. So that we just get string. We don't have to worry about actually hitting them with swords. We don't have to worry about any more breaches either. It's going to be another important part there. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. That moment when you try and grab your pickaxe, but you accidentally throw a pearl at a ghast. Or grab your bow, pardon me. From a creeper explosion in the trading hall, I'd say Joe doesn't have nearly enough cats. I disagree, but you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, Joe's trying very hard to get one of each cat. But doesn't check her collection before rolling on duplicates. Oh, that's a problem. Hello, lava. Goodbye, lava. Oh. Hello, all of the lava. Okay, well. We have an entire storage section full of pearls now, my love. All right, to the next pocket. Which I probably could have just pearled across to, honestly. Does she have a jellycat yet? Oh, yeah. I'm pretty certain that was one of the first ones we got. All of the magma. What are the chances that we just like oops into a bastion while we do this too? You hear James's plan to find and just like completely disassemble a bastion with the goal of basically using all of those blocks to build something. I think there's a safer way to do it than that, but here we are. A classic punch a bastion. Yep. Sure would be like James to just say, let's disassemble something from the top down block by block, right? It's like it's all he knows. Let's grab some glowstone while we're here. How am I able to walk on top of things without burning? There's an enchantment called Frostwalker. Does two things. One, if you walk on water, turns it into ice. And two, your feet don't catch fire from walking on magma blocks. I guess it is more practical to disassemble it from the top down than it is from the bottom up. All right, wise words, wise words. What do you think of the new audio design for the Nether? Do you hear how just like squishy the blocks sound? I turned it up a little bit so you could hear that. Not that one. We have to find a quartz block. Here, listen. You hear that? That. You love it. It's fine. So. Ugh. It just sounds so wet. I'd expect it to be drier, you know, considering how toasty the surroundings are. So I'm deliberately breaking the quartz while we're here so that the experience orbs can mend everything up. You can see that we managed to repair a good chunk of the damage on our Silk Touch pickaxe from this. Wait, is there a theory that Netherrack is actually just all flesh? Because I don't like that. Whose flesh is it? Yeah, no, I don't like that lore. Nope, nope, nope. Ugh. All right, one. I guess Soul Sand literally has like trapped and screaming ghosts in it. Okay, all right, maybe I take that back. That's not a theory. Look at the original texture for it. Wow, there are some people shout. Why are you snorting angrily? What's going down? Hello? Oh, look. I love that they stack. Hello. I have gold on me. Excuse me? They shot me, and I pointed out my gold boots, and they're like, oh yeah, we're cool. And now they're just walking away like nothing happened? That's so rude. Oh, I did open a chest near them. I did open my ender chest near them. Okay, I take it back. That's my bad. Is it murder time? I mean, they stopped shooting, which is why they're still alive. All right. Ooh. Ooh, it just keeps on going. Good stuff. No, they get mad if you open any chest. Yeah, I forgot about that. Like, if you open your shulker boxes or an ender chest near them too, they're just like, every chest in the world is mine. Send tweet. Uh-oh. Alright, so let's just go in from here. Lost a couple blocks there. That's fine. Wait, is there a ghost block? No, we're good. Ooh! This is like the gift that just keeps on giving here, eh, friends? Wow! Holy moly. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. Let's go. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, I can't go any lower than that. It'll be... Yeah, that's a lava lake. Okay, so we have to stop at this height. That one's higher than it's supposed to be. So is the entire nether at this height always lava? No, obviously not. There's a block there. Wild. Because I've found that I've ran into a lava lake, like an underground lava lake at that height a lot. But obviously it's not flat. Or else you'd never be able to get through it, right? Let's head over here. Often, but not always. Yeah. Okay, let's just do too high first, and then we'll go lower after. Yeah. You know, let's finish mining out this one. Let's just go do that spider farm. That's honestly a good enough amount for now, and I'll probably grind some more off stream. Bad lava. Bad lava. Bad lava! It's like it wasn't listening. It seems like it's just a very thin layer of lava, though. I think that lava is like from 30 to 26 or something like that. Also, I watched an M-Bomb tutorial on bed mining techniques, and I have some things to show you. I've learned. I'm so excited. All right, which way's home? Who remembers where my portal is? I don't. I probably should, but I don't. It's up at least a strata. Wait. All right. Here's the torches. So we go this way. No. This is pretty close to where the old 9 o'clock portal is, right? I just have to follow the torches. Wait. There. I'm this way. Yeah, there we go. Oh, a lodestone's actually a really good idea. Hold on, you guessed it was at negative 100, 100? Let's find out. Oh, it's at negative 65, negative 125. All right, that's good to know. I mean, that's pretty close, actually. Ugh. We have a nice open nether seed. I mean, maybe... I mean, apparently the canal has now just turned into... Right, shoot. I need to take these boots off. The canal has just turned into some kind of... like day spa for all of the iron golems to hang out in. Wait, Joe says she's done something that I need to check out. All right. Show me your hard work, my love. Oh, is this the tree fort for God? Oh, you're filling it full of vines. Oh, look at that. Hello. I hope God is happy. I did. I did. That's some very good offerings you made there, Joe. I saw that you moved Roxanne up as well.
Very challenging. I thought their name was Margaret.
Oh, wait, it was Margaret, right. It was Margaret, but spelt in a way that makes no sense.
Like regrets.
Well done, Joe. Well done.
Pretty tricky moving someone else's bird.
Oh, wow. Right. Joe had to move someone else's bird. Chester, are you okay? Interesting. I didn't even think of that. Okay. So the next thing we do here, there could be potentially a containment breach here. Let's go through this side. Ah, crap. Let's close that for now. I need blocks. I need scaffolding blocks. Stat. Oh, I've got it, my love. All right. Okay, good start. Good start. I also realized something we didn't have before, but we really should have had, is a slab on top of the spawner. All right. And now we're there. Now we're there. Good. Perfect. All right. One down. Are we breaking the spider farm? I'm just going to turn it into a passive farm now, Joe Kim. Now that we have the Ender, I don't want to have to, like, keep spider geysering, right? Oh, that was a fake wall? Where's the actual farm? Oh, right. The actual farm is down. Yeah, I remember now. Okay, okay. I can't believe I had a fake wall in front of my other non-fake wall. That shocks me, honestly. So I need an ender chest on me so I can grab all the other stuff. I'm also going to need a mega amount of rails. I'm going to need some powered rails. I'm going to need a lot of rails. I'm going to need a lot of torches. I'm going to need more than two hoppers. How do I want to do the collection for this? Do I want to do one rail? No, I can do one rail each for both farms. I need some more gold for this. And then we combine everything into one sort of central location. I don't need mushrooms. It's definitely something I don't need. I need a redstone for powered rails. Yeah. Oh, those are activator rails? What? How do I always do that? Right, the gold rails have the little... Oops. Okay, let's go back to some more chill music here a bit. Should we make it on-off switch? I'm thinking about a Carpocracy. I'm thinking we'll put some redstone lights into it as well, and then we can turn the 2 farms off if we need to, which is probably just a good idea. How many chests do I have right now? 15? That's not ever going to be enough. We had 15 upstairs. Thank you, my love. 6 hoppers is probably not enough either. There we go. Make a bit more room for ourselves here. What's up, Fleas? Welcome. Can you now put the collection in magma where your water stream goes now? No. We could kill them faster than that. Also, the current farm we have right now has a little bit of loss into it, Greyhot, as the spiders are hitting the walls and climbing up and out. So if I just put the actual killing just right where the water is right now, I think that's going to work a lot better. Yeah, I think it's just easier to have them drop straight onto magma instead of dropping them in the water streams and moving it. All right, so first things first. One at a time here. Hey, what's up, Dota Prop? Dota Prop? Dota. Thank you very much for that resub. Welcome back, my friend. Saying 2 months of positivity and chill. I mean, that is what I'm going for, certainly. Okay. So I can maybe keep that old water stream there just as a way to have the minecarts move. Oops, don't want that. I'll just leave that walled off for now. Yeah. So I could put down a rail right here. Do you want to dig the bottom layers out some more so the spiders can't climb the walls from the water stream? What? This is going to be completely walled off. So the whole point of this room now is going to be the entire floor is going to be lava. So we just have to make sure that the magma layer is at least a 4-block drop down from here. Yeah, that's going to work perfectly. So this is where the magma is going to be. I should maybe use a magma to represent where the magma is going to be. This is going to be the height of the magma. So, no. 1 lower still? Because if they're standing there, they're still going to be within range of the spawner. So, yeah, let's make it 1 lower still. Large portion of the spiders will climb the walls to escape. What's your suggestion? Because we can't really expand the farm in every direction. I don't even know if it's going to be a large portion, right? We're not even at the collection area yet. Don't worry. Remind me about hopper things later. Magma walls? I like how 2 people suggested magma walls there. I don't think you take damage from a magma wall, though. Because you only take damage if you stand on it, right? Like, to demonstrate. If I make this wall magma, I don't burn if I go up against it, right? Lava's not a good idea either, because lava will destroy the drops. So we don't care about lava. Yeah, so magma walls don't work. So this is the height that our magma is going to be at. Water walls? Water walls aren't great either, because if water gets onto your magma, then the magma doesn't burn them. I think we just don't care. I think the thing we just do is we don't care. We don't have a lot of room to extend out the walls. I don't think I care about it. An overhang is the real answer? Meh. It's fine. I think the real answer is it's not something to worry about. Alright, let me climb out of here real quick. Make some more room in my inventory. Yeah, infinite string is still infinite string, even if it's like slightly slower infinite string, right? Put that block in there. I don't need these slabs on me right now. Definitely don't need these eyes. Right, and I'm not going to make the storage yet, so I can probably just get rid of chests and hoppers. Don't need iron and gold. Wow. It's amazing how many things you just don't even see in your inventory. I was very critical of a lot of Minecraft content creators when I was just a passive observer, being like, their inventory is always such a mess. How can they not see this? How can they live with themselves? And then as soon as you start streaming and trying to communicate what you're doing and build and stuff like that, you're like, right, I need chests, and you ignore everything out. You just grab a couple of things, and it's yeah. Oh, hello. You weren't even a cave spider. Okay, well, that's a sign that things need to change there. Okay. So what I want to do here is I want to put a row of torches down here. Yes? Yes, zombie? Where even are you? Where's this zombie? What? What? Hello, random cat. Is it James? James is way too far over that way to be heard. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Focus, Surge. Focus on the goal at hand. The task at hand. Where are you? Where did you come from? What? I'm so confused. Okay. No, I want the middle couple ones to be powered. Oops, whoops. There we go. Hey, what's Pywod Wagon? Thank you very much for the 11 months of support. Base is haunted. Base is totally haunted. Joe shouted from the other room, I told you it was haunted. I'm sorry, my love. I shouldn't have doubted you. I'm gonna need more powered rails. I'm gonna need more powered rails. How is the Ender Ender? Done, Keaton. Done, working as intended. Joe Kim spent a bunch of time there, this grinding a bunch of levels. I believe the terminology is easy peasy lemon squeezy. Or sorry, EZPZ lemon squeezed, as we say in Canada. Stop it. Okay, and then we do rail, rail, then we do a powered rail. That's going to hit and bounce back. And I still think maybe our best bet for a collection area is going to be... Maybe, yeah, maybe I should do a water elevator? No, they'd have a bunch of click, click, clicking to send it up. What do you think, friends? What do we... How do we get the items up? Do we care? Hopper chain? Hopper chain would... Oh. Are you kidding me? Oh, I broke it. I didn't know it behaved like that. Huh. That's very interesting. Yeah, so our two options are, one, we put a dispenser into a water stream and then have the water stream carry the items up to us, but that has clicking. Or two, we have the items go into a, not a water stream, what's the word I'm looking for here? Oh, I still need to know what this location is, sorry. Because if I want an AFK, I need to have an AFK spot, which is there. Yeah, the other option is to have an item elevator, which still needs a dispenser. Yeah, it's still important to make sure we know where this location is, the center point is, so that we can know where to stand if we want to just AFK and get string from both locations. Let's mark the floor there with something else here. Oh, no, I'm a fool. There we go. If I slab it, then mobs can't spawn there. There, perfect. I like that a lot better. That's way cleaner. Okay, well, we did it on the one side. Do I have the resources to do a shulker loader? Yep. I just don't know if string is worth it. Because it's just, you know, string. So that's step one-ish. Realistically, this will be more done if I do... I want to cover not all of the floor, but a good chunk of the floor here. because I can cover all of at least 3/4 of it and just leave ourselves a little window to work out of after that. The person who renamed the spider geyser must be getting a little gutted. I mean, I also named something pretty early. Like somebody paid points to name a sword, and I subsequently died and lost it in lava, right? So it happens. How's this doing, by the way? Oh, I wonder if Joe's emptying out or if it's actually just really slow. This is a pretty good farm. How far does the noise from a dropper carry? Would you hear it from the base? Maybe. Yeah, also dying and losing stuff gives more people a chance to name things. Oh. Hey, what's up, Dota Prop? Technical issue. Dota, if you're in the Discord, we have a tech channel there. Maybe try dropping it there and people will be able to diagnose it. I don't know if people are going to be able to help you too much through just straight tech chat right here. But the community's pretty awesome. So... Ooh. 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 Popping the knucks there. Sorry about that, people who... particularly not fond of knuckle cracking. Alright, we're gonna put this here. Need a couple more ladders. There we go. Wait. Just make my life so much easier for myself. Oh my god, Joe brought me coffee. It's like she's an angel. Oh, the one thing we are going to want to do, though, is we're going to want to make sure that... the rails are at the same Y level. So these were the same before, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to go through and make sure they're level now. Hey, we don't have to worry about spider explosions anymore, eh, friends? Alright, so give me a second here. The magma should be... Wait a second. Actually, if I just do this... There we go. We now have a set height for the rails to travel on. Right? Like she's an angel. Alright, you got me, Kyle. Can spiders climb water streams? No, they get pushed through it. Maybe they can cling to the wall? I don't think so. I think it moves fast enough that they don't get stuck in it. Okay, this is about the middle point here. He's like a surgeon. Do you see how he perfectly drew that straight line? Wow. Those villager noises just really startled me. I was like, did somebody drop something? Is my house okay? Okay, so now both of these rooms are set up such that... I don't have any magma on me. Such that we have 2 rail lines that are going to come in here and they're going to drop stuff off. Silence with the name tag thing? Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not in vanilla. Happy Minecraft Day to you as well, Mario. So, it looks like the way I've set this up right now, we need 2 separate unloaders, which is fine. And instead of like the melon farm, I think what I'll do for this is actually have a redstone signal and hold the chest long enough to actually unload everything. Central point here is really awkward though. Wait a second. I have an idea. What if we had... All right, chat, I want your help here. We have one of 2 options. Option 1, we have to take a chest. We have to take a ladder down to check the chests. Option number 2, we send the items up to us. Unload into a shulker loader and then just send the shulker up via water stream. The issue with that is the timing, Daniel. Because if it breaks automatically, but we're AFKing at the farm, the shulker will vanish, and that'll be really sad. Unless we have... Oh, that'd be the quietest, actually. Oh, God, that would be the quietest. Oh, that's so slick. Hold on. Everything goes into shulker loaders. When the shulker box breaks, that lands in a water stream. The only dispenser will be when you're actually distributing a new shulker. Oh, do we love that? Hold on. What do you think about that? And we have a single chest here, and that chest deposits free or full shulker boxes of spider eyes and strings. That is so tremendously, unnecessarily overcomplicated, and I think I love it. We won't lose shulkers. I know we won't lose shulkers. Oh, God. Seems like a ton of resources. I mean, welcome to the post-scarcity, right, my friends? All right, so that's going to end up here. Oh, hello. Look, we already mined it out, too. It's a sign. Okay, it's like 10 blocks down. What? Hey, look at that. It's perfect. And we have all this room here. What's up, Lexi? 50 biddies. Sir Jaeger, more like Wonderful Beam. Let me try that again. Wonderful Bean, whom I love. Boom roasted. Dang. Overcomplicated Minecraft build in my show? How dare you? All right, I love it. I haven't made a shulker loader in a while either. So we're going to need actually a lot of room down here. It's a good thing we have a beacon, right? God, not again! Okay, we need to be so careful here. Okay, all right, we have less room than I thought. All right, do not cut into the red box. All right, good. So the nice thing is we don't need to put it into a sorter. We don't actually care to separate out any of the items. We can do the separating up above, or if we really wanted to, chat, we could put an item filter on it. Do we care about eyes for literally anything? Because we could just put all the eyes into lava, right? Just preemptively, right now, pre-burn the eyes. Joe, are you okay if we burn all the spider eyes? Who will be happier for it? She says I'll probably be happier if we do. But the potions? We're talking thousands of eyes. You know, in this entire playthrough, I might make like 8 potions. Let's be real. Where were the other eyes going, Joe? What do you mean a mystery? Do you have like an eye stash somewhere? Oh god, there's an eye stash somewhere. Why would you save them? Now I'm curious. Now I have to find... I also kind of hate the fact that I said the words eye stash. Doesn't make me feel good. I just realized we also need all these resources, so I should just put all these in a chest for now. Gonna need some comparators. We don't have any comparators right now. Hey, what's up, Reverb? Thank you for 61 biddies. Surge, they're called eyebrows. The eye stash. Wow. I guess I walked into that one. Thank you for the support, my friend. Right. We're somehow, once again, out of redstone torches. I guess this is the starting of my redstone box, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna dye that box red and call it redstone. Do 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 do. I'm doing my absolute best to try and keep everything organized, and it hurts. It's hard. Oh, it's so tough. Should put your redstone in a blue box because reasons. That's fair. Wait, eyes don't drop when not killed by a player. Really? Really? Hold on. Is that right? Build a sorter. Every time I make a mindstone, like a redstone sorter for my base, the lag is unbearable. I don't even need a sorter. I don't need to burn anything. Oh, that's amazing. This is your periodic reminder that the Steam Summer Sale is ending soon. I also like to follow my friend Max's advice. They advise that if you're not going to play a game immediately, maybe don't buy it. To try and keep down the number of like 0-hour games that you own. Feeling very personally attacked here. See, it's red. But it's such a good deal. According to the wiki. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, I also picked up the itch.io bundle, so I've got 8,000 games I'm never gonna play already. Like, let's be real here, right? So, I don't know how many of you watch Loading Ready Live, but I wrote I co-wrote, I should say. I got a lot of help from Cameron, and then Graham did a another edit pass on it. But I wrote the Cold Open, which was all about access, making fun of the Steam Summer Sale. So I've got some very strong opinions on this. All right, now what am I doing? I need to figure out the... minecart unloaders. That's fine. The thing with the books that stabbed you in the heart? Yeah, sorry about that, Arclight. Oh, is the Civilization DLC on sale now? That's exciting. I picked up Astroneer, because that's something that Ben and I have been considering as in our multi-pals backlog. You don't remember the Cold Open? It was the latest one, my friend. Delivered by Graham. I'm like trying to build this in my mind, and it's like, Serge, just stop looking at it that way. I'm gonna need a piston for that as well. I think it's just a regular piston, not a sticky piston. Throw some observers in that red box as well. What's in the red box? It's red. I'm gonna need 2 buckets of water. I'm gonna need to make an infinite water source. I'm also gonna need to bring down N soul sand. Between itch and the Xbox Pass, you have too many games right now. Oh, I get it. I get it. Astroneer is great. Astroneer kind of is starting to look an awful lot like Oxygen Not Included, of a game that like seems super lighthearted and kind of cute and really straightforward, and it turns out actually has an unbelievable amount of complicated depth and like resource management to it. Alright. Whoop. Oh, I have an idea. It's gonna make my life a lot easier there. Okay, I need to bring these mine carts in. Do I have enough powered rail for this? Actually, hilariously, I don't think I do. Time to make a couple more powered rails here. How did I miss? But you know what, here we are. Let's not ask that question. Okay, so I want... Do I have to worry about the spiders just climbing out of this room? No, I don't, because the... Right. Yeah. That's a stupid question. Because we seal that off with magma, and I think I can actually just do that right now. Let's just do that first. Because then once the room is sealed, I don't have to worry about it anymore, right? And we'll go through with ladders afterwards. I was like starting to think about making the redstone when I realized the rooms aren't even done yet. Okay, so there you go. There's no way for the spiders in and or out. Then we make our rail line continue here. Then we should do another powered... Actually, let's make sure all our redstone is visible here so that we don't accidentally... something we cannot control. And then I guess, yeah, we'll bring it in like that. We're going to want them close enough together, though. No, maybe not there. So So this is where we're going to want the water stream. Sorry, I muted while that siren is going by. Turns out I was half paying attention and missed most of that. Well, that's fair. Do spiders die immediately on the magma? Yes and or no. Is there going to potentially be some loss on the walls? Yes, and that's fine. That is just something we're going to live with. It's not going to be a lossless farm, but it will still produce infinite strings, so I'm not too worried about it. And magma on the walls doesn't work. Okay, let's extend this out now. Okay, so we're like this, and then we're like this. No, 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 no. How did you break? Stupid powered rails. Are you kidding me? What was that? What? All right, we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Stop asking questions you don't want to hear the answer to, Surge. All right, so we have now brought the spiders into the room. Let's make ourselves an infinite water source here. That's not what I wanted to do. All right. Water buckets are in here. Emergency water bucket is on us. Great. Throw the rest of this back into here. So something we could do right now if we wanted to... No. Let's, one thing at a time. One thing at a time, Surge. I was going to say we could start... We could actually turn the farm on so it would start passively grabbing us stuff, but that's not smart. Should I make the shulker unloader first? Powered rails are sometimes weird. Yeah, I guess so. So if I make the shulker loader first, I think that's the important... shulker loader, unloader, whatever. The shulker loader part is fine. So the rails are going to come in. They're going to... The hopper mine carts, pardon me, are going to come in. They're going to dump all of their contents into a hopper, which is going to go directly into a shulker box. And then we need a comparator to detect when that shulker gets full. Piston breaks it, drops it into the water stream, and then shoots it up. So that's all fine. Yeah, the unloading part's the easiest, so we definitely want to make that there and first. What would you consider to be the start of the mid-game? Enchanted gear. Like killing the dragon. Early game is survival, getting yourself the basic stuff so you don't like die. Mid-game is getting strong. Honestly, the way I play, we skip through the mid-game pretty hard. But like when you first start getting enchanted gear and when you start getting stronger, I'd call that the mid-game. An end game is definitely like, okay, I've got elytras, I stopped caring. We're in a post-scarcity world. I'm starting to make farms for absolutely everything. But these are, I don't think of these as official terms or anything like that. It's just sort of the way, the stages I look at the game. Killing the dragon is the mid-game? Yeah, because I think... Or you could think about like getting an elytra, and getting shulkers is all sort of finishing off the mid-game. End game is when you start building your redstone out of gold blocks just because you can. Sure, there you go. Yeah, it's called the mid-game dragon forehead. What game stage where you have a wither skeleton farm and wither farm? Exactly. Like, if you're literally farming withers, you're fine. You're laughing. All right, I need to look up an design for shulker unloader. I don't think my knowledge of redstone is enough that I could just do that. Has this changed since 1.1? 1.11? I do love Nembomb. Alright, so let's take a look at here. Comparator on there. Observer looks at the comparator. You have a piston that breaks that. Oh, right, I want a loader. Shows that same design here. It looks like everyone's making actually the exact same design. Oh, there we go. Shulkercraft. Alright, we like Shulkercraft. Well, let's just see the final design here. One sec. I think this is still what we need, though. Oh, you don't say anything, do you? In this video, I'll show you how to build a shulker box unloader. Five observers, a dispenser. Hold on, let's go to the end here. No, you're right, you're right. This is not the one we want. There we go. Wow, it looks like what Ilmango made a while ago compared to like the design these days. That's exactly the same thing. All right, so for this, yeah, your input goes into the top. So if this is just an image here, your item goes into the top one, drops down the 3 hoppers, and gets positioned into your shulker box at the bottom. Yeah, there we go. That's all we need. That's all we need. So hold on. When the piston breaks it, where does it put it though? Oh, you end up using a piston or something to break. Just a slab at the bottom there. So then what we would end up having... Oh, wait. Do we just have a side angle of it? Because that'd be pretty great. We could build it out of that. I just want a cross-section view, please. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So what we would do with the final hopper at the bottom is we would make a... Can I just drop it straight into a water stream? Yeah. I was talking to actually Max about this as Max was trying to help set up the community servers. They were complaining about why is all knowledge in Minecraft in YouTube videos? Why can't I ever just read a document, right? Give me a schematic or literally anything other than a, 5 to 30 minute long YouTube video. But then again, you can monetize YouTube videos a lot easier than other things. All right. So no, we don't want it in a hopper minecart. We want to drop it directly into a water stream. That might be a problem though. No, we do. How do we get it into the water stream though? Because that's going to fall onto a slab. You need a block there to break. You need a block there to break the shulker box, right? Otherwise it just gets moved. So if you're not putting it onto a slab, yeah, I thought about dropping it into the water stream, but how do you break it other than if you somehow rotate your piston to break it from a side? A waterlogged slab? Where does the water current come from though? An iron bar? Because, yeah, the piston, your shulker box is right there. This piston extends. It actually moves the observer. And then it pushes your shulker box down into the slab. And that's what breaks the shulker box instead of just pushing it, right? But like if I put in, I could put it into a dispenser, but I was just wondering if I could get rid of that click. But I guess this is all going to fire at once and that's fine. Oh, I could have the water stream literally run over this slab. Yeah, that has to be a sticky piston, otherwise it would break. So that's a sticky piston, that's a sticky piston. All right, let's get some measurements right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks tall. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Who put a lake there? Deliberately trying to sabotage us? My goodness. Digging down's not a bad idea either. Yeah, it doesn't matter how high we raise it up. Digging down means the input's easier, but it's also pretty easy to raise the minecart up. But maybe we want like a half and half there. Yeah, we can go down. That'll just give us more room to work as well if we drop it down more. Eep. All right, we live in this hole now. That's fine. I'm sure it's very nice and peaceful in here. Oh, I'm out of beacon range. What? Beacon? Oh, that... How did I... What? Alright, there's the beacon. Gotta use like our 15 seconds of beacon boost here. Is the study still going? Sure is. Hey friends, what have you been thinking about, you know, like meta discussions of Twitch chat and lunch? I did it again. I've been personally enjoying that a lot. Just feel like, let's talk about like the meta theory of Twitch. They've been fun. Awesome. All right, we need to head back up really quickly and double check our stats for all the blocks we need for this thing. Bring back mukbang a little bit. Honestly, it's the highlight of your day. Really? Spider friend? Where did you see a spider friend? Actually, a better question. Yeah, anthropologists abroad, have they actually been helpful for you? It's a very good question. Literally to the human doing the study. I mean, there could be more of you in chat who are engaging in science, but only one has approached me. All right, let's put that stuff back. Okay, so for this farm, we need... Come on, somebody in the comments. Wait, no, they literally started this. Okay, please remember 317. Also, Shulker Craft. Definitely check out this channel. This is not the first tutorial we've checked out here. All right, so I need 6 hoppers. We got 6 hoppers. Great. Need building blocks. You know what? That's fine. Let's put some... Let's use diorite. Make it really clear where the farm is, because I'm not going to be building with it otherwise. We need some slabs. Okay. Need a couple of sticky pistons. We already have those. We need repeaters. We've got repeaters. We need observers. We've got observers. Okay. Dispenser. I hate dispensers so much. Is that the one that needs a bow? Chrono says, they've actually been useful to me as my teen services librarian. I've been using the comments to better tune the virtual program. Interesting. Dispenser? I always get dispenser and dropper wrong. Okay, I need a bow. Now I need some redstone. Now I need some cobble. With our powers combined, dispenser. It's one thing I wish they made the recipe easier for. Okay, we got that. We need a button and a comparator. Button's pretty easy, but I think we've got some pre-made, so may as well grab those. All right, so let's compare our list here really quickly. Hoppers, check. Building blocks, check. Chests, check. Slabs, check. Sticky, check. Repeater, check. Dust, check. Observer, check. Dispenser, yeah. Comparator, check. Button, oh, scaffolding. Do I literally need scaffolding, or is that just any old block for scaffolding? It's probably easier to get up and down if you have scaffolding. All right, give me 1 quick second, friends. I'm going to use the washroom, and then let's build this thingy really quickly. All right, I return, and I just realized my house is now tremendously dangerous because there's delicious gummy candies everywhere, and every time I walk by a table, I'm going to be tempted to grab a snack. And that's just not good. Wait, you hear the whoop whoop of an Enderman? Well, that's bad. Why are there gummies everywhere? Meltalar was very generous in a little care package they sent me for my my birthday. Okay. Okay. We said 317 with that. Was that cross section? There it is. Yes, it's beautiful. Are Endermen secretly juggalos? I mean, Yes. Ooh. Oh, Joe gave me exactly 1 candy. 1 candy? Am I a child? It's delicious. Okay. I need this to go here. Did I not bring the redstone box with me? Because that'd be really quite something if true. Okay, where was I? Ah, yes. All right. Put that away. Grab all these blocks. I think that's everything we need here. Serge, don't ask questions you aren't ready to have the answer to. Wow. Wow, my heart. So, what do you think the chances are I can just no-scope this? Versus the chances that I should just build this step-by-step following the tutorial. Now, let's try it ourselves. Let's have some fun. I'm gonna have the image as a reference, and then we'll just go from there. Slim to nil? How dare you? Okay, so we know we want the chest in line with this. So we want to move it as close to the rail line as we can. So this is where our chest goes. Chest isn't in my inventory. Good start. Good start. Okay. This is where the chest goes. Is that going to give me enough room? Let's put it here. And that gives me 1, 2 blocks to send it up water stream wise. Is that enough room? I can always move that. How often am I off by 1? It's impossible to know how often I'm off by 1. Okay, and then we do a slabberino here. And we're building it out of diorite. That's how we know. That's how we know it's serious business. Okay, so that goes there. And we have a comparator on this. This is something I've been curious about doing. Actually, give me 1 second, friends, and tell me if you think this is cool or not. Add source. Give me a second here. Sorry, one sec. I think this is going to be really cool if I can put it off. Is it a video capture? It's a window capture. Window, media source. No, window. Video capture? Oh, that's not helpful at all, is it? Is that cool? Now that you can actually see what I'm working on? Like, do you appreciate that or do you not appreciate that? I've been thinking about doing something like this for a while when I'm building along something so you can see what I'm working with. I just don't know if you find that helpful or not. Can you see this? Can you see the image? It's too small to tell. It's kind of out of frame. What if I moved it over a bit? Well, now I see myself. Hold on, hold on, hold on. So if I moved that up. There we go. Does that help now? Welcome to the void. So and then we need a block here. Which way do I want this to point? I probably want this face to face this way. Are you facing the way I want you to face? You are. Great. I don't know what this chest is for, but we'll find out. And then I want an sticky piston here. And that sticky piston, I don't know which way. Interesting. I just realized something. I don't know which way I want these pistons to face, right? Well, this one obviously faces down. Like, that's pretty... Or, not pistons. I don't know which way I want the observers to face. Look, Mom, we're on Twitch. So there's a piston there. Obviously, it's sideways. I think I want them to look in, right? This is just me guesstimating. But that observer probably wants to look that way. And then I want a slabberino here. And then I want a repeater here. No, no, no. Maybe out the back? Because it outputs a redstone signal. Right? So the face sees... When it gets updated, it sees something and then it sends the redstone signal out its butt. So maybe... Ah! Yeah, because now if we do it this way, it's powering this repeater, right? And then that repeater is then going to power... Wait, my piston is comically in the wrong spot. Uh-oh. Wait, am I... Is everything mega off here? No. Yeah, this is fine. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Anthropologist Abroad. You have a great day, my friend. So that goes there, and then this observer. We need a repeater on top of this one here. Give me a second. Want a repeater here into that one. And we probably want an observer facing into that one. Like so. Wrong way. We want our observer's butt facing into that one. Like so. And then we need... This is wrong. Oh, no! Alright, one side of my farm is on the wrong height. Okay, this is all wrong. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so I need the dropper to be here. I was like, why isn't this lining up? Okay, so that's there. Let's try this again. Chest. I don't know what this input is. Oh, this is where I keep extra shulkers. Yeah. All right, that's here now. Then we get this observer. Sorry, repeater first. And then the observer is facing this way. With its butt. I got it backwards again. Oh. All right, who here, be honest, who here can ever place an observer facing the direction they want it to face their first try? Or, much like me, are you cursed forever for it to be backwards? It's like a USB drive? Oh my god, that's so true! You know, just the casual... USB of Minecraft. Okay. So now we don't need this. This needs to be half a slab higher. Wait. No. How is this wrong again? Third hopper, dropper, piston, observer. That's wrong. I see. All right, so that needs to be in line there. Okay, now it makes sense. Now, I'm going to get this to face the way I want it to. Okay, butt towards me means I want it here. Nope. I rest my case. No one in the history of Minecraft has ever been able to get a repeater, or pardon me, an observer to work the way they want it to. That's just a fact. That's just a fact now. Okay. That's there. Now we hop up here. And we want a slab. Okay, perfect. Now we want a slab here. We don't need a block on top of that. And we want a repeater right here into the top. Right? Friend once described a USB flash drive as a four-dimensional object because inevitably you'll try to insert it one way, flip, fail, and then succeed. Oh yeah, next, nice spot, no smoke fire. This one definitely needs to be just a little tick of delay there. I'm not going to put a chest on top of that. So now, let's compare what we made to the diagram that everyone can see. All right, so let's actually go up a block or two here. Hey, what's up, Kevin? Thank you very much for 50 biddies. Minecraft players can never get an observer to work, then perhaps they need to be a little bit more observant. Boo! So, I think this looks good. Oh, we are missing a button there. Why do I need that button? We don't need it necessarily for a chest to be here. This is just what our input is. So this could be another hopper that leads into it. And this is where our shulker boxes go. Somehow it's incomparably ugly. Yeah, that's just diorite. All right, I think we nailed this. We're going to want to test it though. And in order to test it, we're going to need a bunch of shulker boxes and then a bunch of items. So let's go grab ourselves a tremendous amount of smooth stone. Let me empty my inventory first. And by the way, how did you feel about this little preview window on the left showing what I'm working on? Is that helpful? Is that something you'd like me to see me do more of when I'm, you know, making a build on something like that, a reference image? Or you're just like, nah, it's a little bit visually complicated, just use your word surge. Very helpful, though potentially a little bit too small. Okay, I'll rework it a bit. Could be crop, not bad for a first try that I did live. Yeah, fair enough. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this shulker box that is full, right? And we're gonna take 1 stack of stone out of it. Actually, we're gonna take all but like 10 items out of it. Crap. All right, so this is almost an entirely full shulker box. And it's going to go here. Then what we're going to do is we're going to take this empty shulker box and we're going to put it in the dispenser. Now what we're going to do is we're going to take these 10 stones and put them into this hopper. And now when this is full, we should see this get broken by the... It should break. It should break. It should break? Are we sure that's supposed to be a button? Yeah, there's a button in the list of ingredients. Ingredients is there. All right, hold on. Let's watch if we do from all the way full to all the way not full. So this should now get... Okay, that's off. Okay, so the redstone signal knows that it's now full. The comparator output goes into this block. One second here. Oh god, Infinity Surge! It's not what we wanted. There's another block on this side? All right, the problem of depth. The problem of depth. Oh my god, that's so funny. So the button goes here. There we go. That's why the comparator wasn't doing anything. There was absolutely a button there if you go to the 317 view. I thought it was totally flat. I thought this was a completely flat static image, but it turns out there's some depth to it when you look at a 3D view. Oh, that's so good. All right, hold on. Let's try this again. All right, well, you're a little bit early. You also didn't deploy... Why did it double fire there? Why did it double fire? Maybe I have to make the delay a little bit longer? Hold on. Let's add a little bit more delay to this repeater at the top. So now every time this hopper becomes updated, it's breaking everything. Huh. If you go back to the Shulkerbach loader search result, there's a quick fix for 1.16. Really? Oops. Control. Nope. It's Control Alt T that brings. Oh! Fix! It's a fix!
Hello everybody. A few days ago Minecraft Snapshot 20W18A came out and they made, usually you wouldn't know any other redirecting redstone shulker boxes which only have part here by one, put a slab here and connect it all up.
That's it? Alright. Easiest peasiest, eh? Extends the redstone, just pulls it back and away. Crap. All right. Soon? Cross your fingers with me, chat.
With redstone and that's it. There's one small side effect. The item buffer in this hopper is a little bit bigger than before since the redstone line is longer. However, you shouldn't worry about this since you're going to use this for bulk storage anyway. So this red shulker box is already full and these orange shulker boxes are only missing.
More items? Seems like I need 64 plus 4. Something happened. There we go. There we go. Yeah, okay, so what's happening now, this is really interesting. Because we made the redstone signal longer, you need more items in the shulker box and also in the hopper for the comparator to send the signal all the way around to make that happen. Yes! All right. That means it's working-ish. It's not perfect system, but it's basically working. So, what we need to do now is take these back up top. Kalku, what's up, friend? Thank you for 10 months. Oh, that's so cool. Sorry, I'm just like beside myself with joy right now. I love this stuff so much. I love this stuff so much. All right, let's put this in here. Let's put that away. Let's empty this out into here. We're going to want to grab a couple of shulkers here, and we'll put one into the system. Boo! It's okay, we have feather falling. All right, so we have a bunch of spare shulkers ready. We have one in the system here. Oh, right, it's going to give us stone, isn't it? Ah, whatever, that's fine. Once all the string starts to get into this, yeah, then this should just work. But I think that's going to be it for today. I don't think we have time to get any further of actually making like the train unloaders and then dispense that into a water stream and then have the water stream bring those up. But we're very close to this being done. Very, very, very close to this being done. Something we could do as well, exactly like Zetabit Fox was saying, we could actually run the shulker loader, like this chest. We could run that hopper all the way up to the top. Or we could even just drop it into a hole on top of a hopper, which would be great. So that when we want, we open up this chest and it has the string, and when it's full, we throw empty shulkers in here, and it sort of takes care of everything. Oh, that's so cool! And like a tremendous, tremendous amount of scope creep here compared to where we were originally with like a passive farm, but I don't care. I don't care. I think this is really cool, and this is going to be a really fun sort of just thing to have done when we get there. But, yeah, I got to call it there, my friends. Thank you so much for tuning in today. This has been an absolute blast. We've gotten a lot done, and we are slowly transitioning into the end game, into a post-scarcity world. We got the Ender done today, so huge thank you to Joe Kim for that. Also, by the way, if you think Joe is just in general a cool human, he also streams on Twitch, twitch.tv/Joe Kim, I believe. I should know that better. Trying to give a shout out to my bud. We rate him all the time. Yeah, twitch.tv/Joe Kim. He's been streaming his perspective on the server as well, so if you're curious and you want to see more about what he's up to, then check that out. Let's talk about next streams. Tomorrow I'll be back with more Minecraft starting at 9 a.m. So if you want to see how this project wraps up, join us tomorrow. And once that's done, we're going to start working on more and bigger farms. More bigger and better farms. Because we got to get ourselves a mob farm, which I'm very excited about. I want to give another... Oh, there was another frog! Joe brought me more candy. Wow, Joe's the best. Also, huge shout out to James. Twitch.tv/James_LRR for that big raid earlier today. Thank you very much to my friend. If you want to watch a person who's very good at Minecraft dig a hole, trust me, it's more interesting than it sounds, then go check out my buddy James. Thank you, everyone, for all the subs and the bits. I appreciate your support so much. The fact that you let me do this is a constant privilege and an honor. Thank you to the mods as well for all of your help, because I couldn't do this without you. All right. That's going to about do it for us today. And today, I'm going to raid Jorbs. Jorbs is one of my absolute favorite streamers, and he is rocking some Slay the Spire today. I tend to be very family-friendly. Jorbs is an excellent human, all-around positive person, but does occasionally utter some profanities. So if you're worried about the family-friendliness, you've been warned. But otherwise, I like Jorbs a lot. Yeah, if you've never raided us before, just go meet a new friend. Go spread some positivity. Thank you so much for watching today, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, friends.